coming to get me tomorrow. I got no much time for loving you. Oh, they're coming to get me tomorrow. I got no more time for loving you. No more pain, no more worries. I got no more time for loving you. No way. Alright. If you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me? I wanna know if you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me? Oh, all this pain, all in vain. Got no more time for loving you. Oh, all this pain, all in vain. Got no more time for loving you. Alright. I got off easy, darling. I got no more time for loving you. Yeah, I got off easy, baby. Got no more time for loving you. Ooh. No more pain, no more worries. Got no more time for loving you. No way. They're coming to get me tomorrow. I got no much time for loving you. Oh, they're coming to get me tomorrow. I got no more time for loving you. No more pain, no more worries. I got no more time for loving you. No way. Alright. If you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me? I wanna know if you ain't tired of me yet, baby. Have you still got time for loving me? Oh, all this pain, all this I got off easy, darling. Got no more time for loving you. Yeah, I got off easy, baby. Got no more time for loving you. Ooh. No more pain, no more worries. Got no more time for loving you. No way! They're coming to get me tomorrow. Got no more time for loving you. Oh, they're coming to get me tomorrow. Got no more time for loving you. No more pain, no more worries. I got no more time for loving you. No way. Alright. If you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me? I wanna know if you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me? Oh, all this pain, all in vain. Got no more time for loving you. Oh, all this pain, all in vain. Got no more time for loving you. Alright. I got off easy, darling. Got no more time for loving you. Yeah, I got off easy, baby. Got no more time for loving you. Ooh. No more pain, no more worries. Got no more time for loving you. No way! They're coming to get me tomorrow. Got no more time for loving you. Oh, they're coming to get me tomorrow. Got no more time for loving you. No more pain, no more worries. I got no more time for loving you. No way. Alright. If you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me? I wanna know if you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me? Oh, all this pain, all in vain. Got no more time for loving you. Oh, all this pain, all in vain. Got no more time for loving you. Alright. I got off easy, darling. I got no more time for loving you. Yeah, I got off easy, baby. Got no more time for loving you. Ooh. No more pain, no more worries. Got no more time for loving you. No way. They're coming to get me tomorrow. I got no more time for loving you. Oh, they're coming to get me tomorrow. Got no more time for loving you. No more pain, no more worries. I got no more time for loving you. No way. Alright. If you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me? I wanna know if you ain't tired of me yet, baby, have you still got time for loving me?
All right, getting back in.
Oh, for real? That's crazy. You know,
Sorry, did you say something? I'm sorry.
Hey, officer. How's it going? How's it going?
It's going all right. How's it going for yourself?
It's going pretty good. So I'm actually here for my induction. I got told to come here, but the fucking every dollar's locked.
Induction? You mean you're getting what, hired or something? Is that sorry?
Basically, well, not hired. I guess an interview or some shit. I'm not too sure. But every fucking door inside is fucking locked here. So like, what the fuck is going on?
All right, have
know what I mean?
have you 311? This is capped, is it not?
311. I went to MRPD. They said the guy you're looking for is inside PBSO. So I've now driven right here.
All right, who specifically are you looking for?
The officer in question here.
Aye, the officer that you're looking for. Who is it?
Fuck. Laia Nova.
Oh, right, Leah Nova. All right, I can ask whether or not she's around. I don't know. I've got to go in there myself. I've got an FTO session here.
All right, don't you, buddy?
It's definitely capped.
Right, that's fantastic.
And sorry, what was your name again?
What?
Sorry, what was your name again, so that I can?
Oh, my name's Stephen McFray.
Stephen McFray. All right, grand. definitely capped.
I'm not flying economy. Ya bitch.
Maybe you're right.
This is Steve McFray. He's looking for Leah Nova.
Leah Nova? Hey, here's me H. So excited.
That's Steve McRae?
I guess so.
Yo, that lad. How you doing?
Oh my god. Yeah, Steve McRae. Yeah. Let me just check if Nova's around.
All right. I'm here for my induction.
Doesn't seem like she is.
Oh.
Nobody ever
Fucking
told
hell.
you look a lot like Flippy?
Oh, I don't know who that fucking is. Sound like a fucking jokester to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right,
He
well,
just
I guess
looks
Leonova.
just like Flippy.
Oh, fucking hell. What can I do? You know what I mean?
Dispatch, Union 17470.
Alright guys, thank you for your input. I guess I'll wait for Leonova to contact me then. I just got told to come here.
She doesn't really work here either. She's not in the STSO.
Fucking hell, alright then.
She's an LSPD cop. But
Alright.
she's not on duty.
Oh. Fucking hell, these fucking cops lied to me. Alright, thank you. Fucking hell. Wasting my time.
Are you Irish or Scottish? Or Irish? Or Scouser, not Scottish.
He sounds like he's sounds like he's from Manchester, but trying to be a Scouse.
Scully, what are you doing? You hate me?
What?
You ignored me?
Wait,
you
what?
ignored me flashing my lights at you? You ignored my phone call?
Wait, you called me? I'm so sorry. Why were you calling me?
Do you want a session?
I'm
Or do
actually
you have someone?
I've actually got night today.
Okay.
Otherwise 100% I would go to you, but I've already told Knight that I'd be with him.
Okay, Union 174 is 23.
I went and got the charger all fixed up and polished and everything. Just waiting for him to finish up some meetings or something like that.
Yeah, he was in ground zero.
Male in
Probably
pink
some
shirt and
busy
female
meetings.
wearing all
Aye.
black. We're in
Sorry.
active 80.
No problem.
Northbound Westmere
You know what? It's
Drive.
fine.
But that's your phone number right there. What?
Drive.
Well,
Yeah,
I want to
that's
save.
me.
I want to save your number so
color
I can
shot
harass
here.
you for a session later.
He just switched with the
Okay.
female.
All right, it's
Now the
1050308.
passenger and the female's the driver. Continuing westbound Bridge Street. Any 77s available for this 80?
616, I can come out the Logan.
Look, usually my problem is not having anybody to take me out, not having multiple
Northbound
people willing to
Elgin.
take me out.
Yeah, I see you and I see you sitting around a
Continuing
lot. so
northbound
that's-
Elgin,
that's why I
approaching
asked.
Clinton.
I usually come around for meetings, stand around for
Clinton.
20 minutes while my heart breaks, and then sadly go clock off and
Approaching
Climb into bed.
Road and Mount Hand turnoff.
It's a process. It's grueling.
They continue in eastbound, northbound.
One other
Sonora
things while
Road.
you wait in, in line is probably your best bet. What? Is this door bolted shut? Can you open it?
Northbound Sonora Road, passing
I
left
think
4th.
my keys didn't work.
Vehicle
What?
is
Fire?
us.
What did I do this time?
You got yourself spontaneously fired without knowing it.
It's already happened once. I had to go to Jijing.
I'm sorry,
I had to work
what?
on myself to get my job back.
All right.
Passing Redwood's Light Shark.
Yeah. I got fired for a couple of weeks. But no one knows why, including me and Toretti.
Traffic heavy left, westbound Beach.
Wait, really? That's terrifying.
Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes it happens.
Huh.
Speed's going 96 miles per hour.
See, there's somebody in queue that I've never heard of before. That is AU. So I'm like, do they even mean to be in queue? Hey, Peach, I might have something to help.
This car's pulling on me in A.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch a
Continue
flight
westbound
soon.
Beach Canyon.
Okay, do you need help or no? You good?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Westbound Gallery Road.
You know what? Claire's gonna give me a lift to the island.
I'm gonna be able to intercept it. I'm
Okay.
coming
She's gonna drop me
northbound
off
Mount
at
Vinewood Drive.
in a bit.
Hey, firm, we're continuing westbound
Do
Gallery
you need a
Road.
passport?
Passport? I don't think so.
Check my pockets.
Yeah, I see you there at the corner.
Okay.
Continue westbound
I got you.
Galileo.
man. Rob me.
Wow. Okay, thanks.
We look just alike, so they won't be able to tell the difference. Just put on a mustache.
Southbound Mount Winewood.
Okay.
I think she needs a haircut.
616, heading southbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
Thanks.
Good luck.
What do you mean, go much?
If you want, Logan, I could try to overtake you at some point.
It's pretty.
There's
I
like
can't
mines
get up
and
these
stuff.
hills.
It's scary out there.
Peach, do you think you
careful
could
where you
get
step.
do you think you could get glasses sort of like Hez and then a hairstyle
going
sort of like
downhill.
Hez?
Okay, that will wait.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you don't get deported for having a passport that's not yours.
You
Yeah,
bad.
comms, or you need me to take comms.
Okay.
As if.
Did they go all the way down?
I didn't
Yeah, go all the way down.
I didn't say that.
Oh, nice, man. Nice.
I also got 50 by a local, but they're still heading
Guys,
southbound
look out
Normandy.
for Peach.
But that is Peach's real voice.
Really?
Gang,
Any
you
77
motherfucking
is available to help with this 99 Alpha.
What does it
We only got
even
one unit
mean?
on the
What do
chase,
you
that's what's
mean?
over.
Still eastbound Milton Road? Or
Yeah, I think she
direction
mentioned to
Kimball Hill?
Briar that she's Chinese.
Sending it eastbound Kimball Hill.
Which? Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if
The hill
That is
left.
fine.
They're heading northbound now,
Okay,
Lake
good luck.
Vinewood Drive.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh no, doors are doing the thing for me today.
Dakota.
I was trying to write up a gigantic
northbound Lake
investigation last
Vinewood.
night,
I 50'd,
and the
I'm
MDW was just
easy.
being stupid and slow and
Ready for a chakra update.
couldn't highlight things and make it look nice.
have
and,
gone south.
I'm on
Do you
North
want me
Sheldon
to
and come
give you
North
report
Sheldon.
feedback? I'm a
Chakra
report
is
nerd.
disabled.
You can if you want to.
Copy
It's
that.
not finished. Daryl will certainly be taking it to court. It's the
see if I
the
spot
one
anything.
with
Yeah, I'm
Jeffy.
Union
Jeffy
174 is
Coldar?
going to go
Jeffy
westbound
Coldar?
Marlow.
What he do? Isn't he a doctor?
He attacked some people
We don't
because
have anything at the
they
end,
aggravated
eastbound
him.
Marlow, and I have not west. We're calling it UTL.
Copy that.
So we just had a lot of statements to
Alright,
go
my
through.
report feedback is, other than tags, that's perfect. Actually, I could nitpick at things, but I mean, that's a perfect report, to be honest. It's really good.
I mean, it's not done yet, right? We were working up against the storm, and then
Westbound Marlow is
afterwards, and had his lawyer, and they're screaming her head off at us and cussing us out.
I'll give you some stuff. I don't know if people have told you this or not. I don't even know if it's still whenever you refer to yourself in a report, refer to yourself as an officer or a deputy, whatever you are. You're an officer.
Oh, did I not?
Not a cadet.
Sorry about that.
Where did I
That's
put
all
cadet?
good. It's-
133
it's just
cadet
us
Scully
two.
down.
Oh,
Very
that
helpful.
it automatically
Focus
fills
on
that out.
protocols.
So I assumed that it was
10-4.
supposed to be that way. But I'm
No,
happy to change
I
it.
was told when I was a little baby to just replace it every time.
All right.
I mean, like I said, this is nitpicking. This is a fantastic report.
Thank you.
You're 17476 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
Yeah, you articulate how it's 2 times the assault and battery. Yeah, perfect. I don't even know. Is there a UPD tag?
No, there's not, which is why I didn't throw it on there, and it was just Eric and I working on it, so we can't really, you know, stick it to any department. Otherwise, you know,
no tags applicable then.
Otherwise, I would have tagged it up. But I've got to go through. I've got to add me recordings from
Dispatch 616
the interrogation room, and I've got to add some notes on Cold Iron's interrogation.
Okay. At least you got stuff to do when you're sitting around. What is your weakness as a cop?
Driving. Bleeding driving.
Driving?
And doing comms while driving in a pursuit. Because I mean, just doing it being secondary is pretty bad because I can't call out the streets 2 to 3 blocks ahead of us. I can only call out the ones I'm on, right? Because I don't know enough.
Right.
You know, unless I'm
that's something that comes over like months, right? Depending on how fast of a learner you are, you'll get like, you know, Vespucci Power Alta relatively quickly, but like learning, you know, Normandy Drive, Hillcrest, Kimball Drive, like learning all the off streets.
No, especially when it gets open to Vinewood, it all just completely falls apart because Vinewood is evil and I hate it, and the entire place should burn to the ground. But that's beside the point.
Yeah. When I became a cop, I had been a dispatcher. So I'd been a cop previously, and I came here and I was a dispatcher for a year. And then I finally decided to join the STSO when it was made. And I hadn't drove a car in like a year.
Oh, wow.
It was fucking terrible. So I had the comms at least from dispatch, but I couldn't drive to save my life. People were losing their minds trying to teach me.
All right. Well, I've been in the city for about 3 months, and before then, I'd never even visited. Not in any way, shape, or form, right?
Charlie 51,
Yeah.
23.
It takes a while.
So,
I mean,
I worked PD tow
like
for
slightly above average driver, and that's it.
I wouldn't say I'm even slightly above average. I don't know. I just feel like I can parallel, right? But actually keeping up in a chase is as it's sad.
Yeah. It's also, you gotta like I would encourage you to find calls, and this might be contrary advice. I would find calls where you're not being with a bunch of excellent drivers. Like
no, and
if you're on a
that's
call with,
exactly
like, Pond, Suarez, Angel. It's terrible. Like even for me, when I'm on them calls now, I'm like, I just gotta stay out of their way.
That's mainly me focus is paralleling, be ready to come in and help with the box, but staying out the way because I'm afraid that I'm just going to accidentally pit somebody or get in their way, and then they're going to be raging because I'm the reason why they couldn't make it.
Yeah. And like trying your best to get the fuck out of people's way goes a long way. I actually hate it to some degree because I'm like, hey guys, if you want us to get better, we got to make mistakes. But I get where they're coming from, where it's frustrating to, like, you know, have me go primary and then immediately lose the car.
Aye. No, and that's my problem is when you're working with people who are really experienced like that. You know, you want to defer to people, you know, have people play to their strengths, right? So it's hard for people who aren't already there to work on it while still remaining successful, generally speaking.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that, like, the average criminal in this town is Baby Driver from that one movie. Yeah, it doesn't help
from Baby Driver. No,
yeah, Baby Driver from.
Well, it's probably the same, you know, pool of 10 to 20 drivers that everybody hires to do the driving on big stuff, right?
Sometimes I know who I'm chasing just by where they're driving. And I just yell at them over the megaphone, and I'm like, "Pull over, Alex Gatkovich, you alleyway bandit."
See, I'm like that. I'm like that with Tex Graves. He's got a very distinctive pattern of trying to fake you out on the highways and stuff.
Of some sort, or an SUV, and
he's got a red muscle car. He's got one of those Dart Dodgers or whatever, you know.
Charlie 51.
He's had it for a month or so because I'm so, you know, keenly aware of this because I wanted to ride along Malarkey back when he was in UPD. And We found him out poaching and spent the next 3 or 4 hours chasing around the city. Because he kept baiting us, right?
I haven't chased him in a while, but he was in like a big SUV that was, I think it was an A+, but it was a fucking demon. It was so hard to chase.
And we were chasing him in a bison the other day. Caught him. Stemming from a house robbery call, of course.
Yeah, he's a big house robber. He usually robs in a group as well.
Dispatch 93576 Mission Road Police Department 195.
I'll be days where he's in a group car of like 4 or 5 people, and they're all just going to houses and robbing them and terrorizing the poor police officers and homeowners.
The time that Malarkey and I were chasing around and he was in his Dodge, he just randomly, throughout the middle of Everton, picked up like 4 clowns. So he was driving with that thing fully loaded and still doing insane jumps and getting away from us.
Alpha 108, 76, 911.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are extremely good at losing the place. It's, you know, it's crazy. Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other one of the
Are you guys taking care of
bass
Lucky Fleck for 911?
Yeah, we got the one.
Where's Aurora? She's always in queue, and she's not now that I could.
Oh, don't know. I usually see her riding with people.
Alpha 108, 76.
She usually manages to get picked up a lot. She's around all the time. She gets picked up all the time. So does Maple. Lots of times I'm trying to get something and not able to, and I've seen Dave got rides all day long.
They probably feel the same way at times, though, I guarantee you. It's a confirmation bias. You can notice them waiting when you're out there, I bet.
Maybe. I do check on things.
Okay, well, good luck with Brian. It'll be chaotic if I know anything about Brian.
Oh, that's all right.
But
I've ridden with Bass,
teach you
so
things that no one else can. Yeah, it's much the same vibe.
Grand. Now I've heard that he's one for investigations and stuff like that, which is definitely my preference. If I could go on, a high octane chase, or I could sit and take statements and piece together a huge thing, I'd probably prefer to be taking the statements and stuff like that.
Okay, well, it's more of that is needed for sure. A lot of people just want to go fast, chase car.
Well, it's basically what we were doing last night with the cold iron case. Matching up people's statements and stuff like that. Especially you get them to talk to you.
Employees, right?
It was an ex-doctor. It was an ex-doctor. So I'm aware.
Ex-doctor Emerson's an ex-doctor as well.
From my understanding, Emerson pried at. Were you familiar with Wyland Whitman?
Hospital times 2 47s.
Alright. I take you're having some trouble speaking, Gable.
No.
Oh, right. So he was a rather disturbed individual who, honestly, he's been harassing me since I got into state and into city here. And I've sort of just had slight contact with him over the months as he's
Charlie 51,
struggled. He started out very just awkward and trying to please everybody and pay people to be his friends and stuff like that. And Jeffy sort of took him under his wing and was like taking care of him, being a friend to him, watching out for him. I actually have Jeffy in me phone as Dr. Jeffy Wyland's keeper.
Alpha 108, 76.
But anyways, just this week, apparently, according to reports, Wyland he did shoot Jeffy. He shot Jeffy and Kiki killed Wyland. And
Jesus Christ.
So I'm sure it's a very painful thing because it was apparently someone he was taking care of and cared about a lot, but then for whatever reason he turned on him like that. But either way, Emerson was you're the reason Wyland's dead, as what she shouted to Jeffy. And so Jeffy, according to witnesses, took out brass knuckles and went and beat him down. Although he got out and then immediately lawyered up and did not have any brass knuckles on his in his possessions, of course.
Like the it would be distinctive enough to be able to tell the difference between punched with a bare fist or, brass knuckle if they get a medical report done.
Maybe. We're trying to get that. We'll see, I guess. But it might be hard to prove, and they were very set on fighting things.
Fine.
And I think that's because if he gets felony charge, he loses his job right there. It was very unfortunate situation because we had enough to just issue a warrant for him straight out, but we tried to call him and have him come in and just talk to us and stuff like that. He immediately got the nastiest lawyer that you've ever met in your life. And
who was it?
Samantha Sanders.
Samantha. Oh, okay. I think I've met her once.
Nah, she basically spent the entire time screaming over us, calling us stupid, hating us because we had yellow vests on and stuff like that, cussing us out. Incredibly unprofessional. I better go out here so if night comes up.
Good luck.
38
all right. I didn't want to stop talking to you. I just mean
attempted to
okay.
impound a tow truck.
I gotta figure out something. Oh, there you go.
Yep.
I can't open this goddamn door.
Can you make it through the door?
Copy that.
What on earth is door? What's happening?
One individual in the.
I left for 2 seconds. What the fuck happened? Downstairs. It wasn't downstairs.
What?
Where were the shots from?
I don't know. It sounded like it was coming from inside the building or something.
Oh.
I tried to warn a man that was carrying a knife in front of Gunner, and he stabbed him.
What? Oh, what? What? Oh my goodness.
Radio check.
God, I gotta tell him about
We tried to talk to him to tell him to put the knife down first.
Why is there
it
a
didn't
big
work.
person?
God fucking damn it.
This is what happens when you don't shoot first, Brian.
Oh, I know.
I know. I think we're trying to. Yeah, we're trying to prove. Damn, but no, it wasn't downstairs though.
God fuck. All right.
Damn it.
So first rule, Scully.
Aye.
Look, if you're looking to join a department like, the troopers or, the LSPD or, look, none of that dumb shit. If someone's a threat, you fucking blast their dumb ass. As long as you can legally justify it.
All right, sir.
Oh, I might actually, if they're paying attention.
How did he even get up there? Was he meeting with somebody?
I saw him squeeze through here, and I think he must have squeezed through
616 breaking off the 38 on Decker.
Social engineered his way in. We should really have training on that.
No. I think he slipped through the door over there. I think Jenny mentioned that as well.
Closing, and he walked in as it was closing.
That's social engineering,
yeah. Let me check the clothes on her.
All right.
Piece of shit.
So I'm gonna go over the basics. Do you want gloves on or off, Scully? I always have to ask that. Some people can't handle the gloves off, which is perfectly fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
Well, I mean, I can't really say that I know how either your approaches would be in that regard, but I am here to learn. So whatever helps me learn the best.
Right. So at any point, if you feel like this is too much, just say, you know what? Let's slow it down. All right.
All right.
Do you want drill sergeant night, or do you want? I'm just gonna
request.
tell you you're doing fine.
No, if I'm not doing fine, I don't want to be told I'm doing
perfect.
fine.
Hands in the air.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna be searching your person at this time. Oof. All right. So let me ask you a question, Scully. You looking to get shot up today?
Ideally, no.
All right. So why do you got a belt on? Why do you got your camera sitting on your belt?
Because I was doing investigations and stuff last night.
Gotcha. All right.
Dispatch.
Well, the moment you come on duty, the first thing you want to make sure before you even walk outside that door, gun, taser, ammo, and IFAKs directly on your belt. Any other option is incorrect. The reason is you don't know when something's about to go down, as you saw right over there.
Aye.
Now imagine, you're just here to do paperwork, and all of a sudden, a naked man with a knife comes running in, and you got to do something about it, but You don't know where you placed your gun. Is it in your pocket? You might end up taking out your camera and, well, taking a photograph of everything going down, but that ain't going to help anybody.
I always keep me gun in the same spot all the time, even when, I mean, I've got...
Every form of acknowledgement, I want a yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Why do we give acknowledgements? You're going to notice a lot of people don't do that on the radio or on scenes. The reason for yes, sir, isn't because of some kind of ego boost for myself or any other superior. It's to acknowledge that you have comprehended the order that you have received. May seem like a minor thing, but it's actually absolutely massive.
Copy
right?
that,
So I tell you, hey, I need you to get up on the roof, and then I don't hear anything, and you just do it. I might be on the other end, and I don't know, are you on the roof? Maybe you're on your iPad, or maybe you're looking over your camera. Make sense?
Yes, sir, it does.
Easy. All right. So first and foremost, pull out your, let's get your belt sorted, and when you're sorted, let me know.
All right. I have not been told previously to carry ammunition, so I don't typically tend to.
All right. Perfectly fine. So once you have, so you want your armor, your service weapon, your taser, and your IFAX all directly set up on your belt.
All
Let
right.
me know when you got that sorted.
I do, sir.
Pull out your gun. Pull out your knife, or sorry, pull out your taser. Pull out your gun. Start putting on your armor.
Because I had to warn him due to the BCSO's
Doing
Stop.
so.
All right, go ahead. Stop it. You know how to stop?
Oh, sorry. I did not. I.
Fine. So you got, sometimes you might, you know, let's say, you know, your armor falls off your belt, right? Or the plates, the armor plates fall out of your belt. And you want to prevent that from happening. Just kind of like, you know, just throw it back in your pocket.
All right. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Go give that another shot.
All right. I'm actually unfamiliar with where the armory is at this, this PD, so I need to pick up a few things.
Hello. The deputy's the one that needs the help.
Yep, this one.
This one's more critical.
The current recommendation that I would have is, I'll wait till you get inside.
Sorry?
Current recommendation is going to be 3 armor plates, your service weapon, 30 IFAX.
30?
Yep.
See, you know, it's funny. I hear so many mixed opinions on that. I've been told to carry 15, 20, and then others check on me and they get snarky because I'm carrying as many as 15.
They look, I've trained most of the good ones, and the rest are simply wrong. That's how I would think about it. So yeah, 3 chest armor, your service weapon, 30 IFAX, 25 is good too, but 30, and I'll explain each and everything momentarily. 1 spike strip, 2 repair kits, a knife. If you do not have a knife at this time, we'll get you one.
I do not have a knife, sir.
All right, we'll get one down at the ammunition. The nightstick.
Marking you both on route.
Get 6 taser cartridges. Anytime you're you know, come in here to, you know, re-equip, refill on this.
Alpha 108 and
like
Alpha
top
83
everything off. Have a panic button. Keep that kind of at the top of your pockets. Do not ever, ever, ever put that on your pockets. If I ever catch anyone putting a panic button on their duty belt, I end up striking them because you end up hitting that by mistake.
Advised, we just
you might end up getting blasted, or you might get, you know, FBI might come and take you away. I think you understand what I'm trying to say.
No, I understand.
And a flashlight, a car bomb detector,
a
tire repair kit.
You want me to carry those things?
Let the Shark Rangers on Channel 15 know.
Car bomb detector kit, tire repair kit, which we'll get over at the tool shop.
All right.
Your camera, and then obviously your government radio. Let me know when you got everything.
Charlie 51,
Oh,
76.
I'm getting an anonymous ping.
Times 140 this happened.
Oh.
Let's go.
All right.
Radio check. 10-2.
I do believe I have Everton.
216 from dispatch. Mark me 1041 tonight.
Shit. All right.
1041 0426.
All right.
Draw your gun unless I draw it.
Yes, sir.
This could be literally anything right now.
Yes, sir.
If you receive an anonymous ping, always notify somebody, especially as a cadet, even as an officer, because your life could be in danger. Something could happen that would potentially, put your job at risk. So always take those
advised
precautions.
Cargo Bob is A-OK to be in the air.
While we're driving, I'm going to go through each. Actually, you know what? We're going to save the kit stuff till we're all done here.
All right.
Yeah, I am. I'm northbound Sonora
Do you know how to
Road.
turn on the radar?
The radar, yes.
All right. Do you know how to set it to lock at a certain speed?
No, I do not.
10-4. Started Dragon 1012 911.
Hit the little key I'm pointing at on the MDW, and you're going to notice a screen pop up, and there's a option there for set fast track or set fast. Click that, and there'll be a little input box. I want you to put 95 in there.
All right, give me a moment. Sorry, which key are you speaking about?
It's the little M key on the keyboard on that MDW.
All right, got it.
And then when you click that, you'll see a little pop-up show up on the computer screen.
The set fast limit?
Yes. And now whatever number you put in there,
Aaron,
what it does
already?
is if the radar picks a vehicle up at that speed or higher, it is going to lock the license plate.
Copy.
All right.
Is very, very useful. 95% of officers don't use that. They also don't know how to police. Okay, that's a little mean, but it's close to the truth. Why is that valuable? Well, you're going to notice. Have you driven much yet?
I have.
Now, imagine this vehicle is what we're tracking down, right?
Sure.
And let's say right now it's going 23 miles an hour. It's slowing down for us, but
Started
that's fine.
Dragon 23.
What's going to happen is imagine that chase is going at 110. You if you end up getting... Have you noticed, you'll notice that most people never have the license plate of vehicles that are involved. Unless they really go up to the interference car or whatever and really dedicate to grabbing it. Well, that's making it harder on yourself than it needs to be. Work smarter, not harder. That fast track, what it's going to do is, let's say this car is going at 100 miles an hour, right?
Aye.
You get it, it's going to lock in. Now, no matter what happens, you've got it until you clear the radar. 95% of cops, what they do is they get behind the car, they have it for a brief second, but then they fall into secondary, tertiary, and now your radar has picked up another police cruiser, and now they have no license.
Dispatch 17410-8.
Does that kind of make sense?
No, it does.
Always set the fast limit to something like 95. Unless you're doing traffic, you're set up for oh wait. All right, hold on to that thought.
Sure thing.
We're rolling up to the ping now.
Do you want me to stay in the car or get out, sir?
No, come on out. I rather them see you if it's something crazy, so that if they end up doing something, they see in the back seat.
Oh my goodness! No.
Night. How are you doing?
What?
I'm doing all right. Just doing a little bit of FPOing.
I know you do that. That's sick.
174 is.
You're
close
gonna
to
need to
those,
be very specific.
Those pings. Can I get 77s?
I earned the chief of detectives. I have not been jerking off ass. In fact, we agree with each other. We disagree with each other pretty often.
I'm rolling in code 1.
I've put
I'm just going to
away
Brian Knight.
motherfuckers as well as, you know, the biggest terrorist the city's ever seen. So if you're gonna have me stop working on the detective unit, you can suck my dick. Oh. All right. What do we?
Charlie 50.
They 100% see us. They're probably in a bush somewhere up there.
Copy that, 10-805-23.
Are you the
You
Colombian?
174 is 23 at the count activity.
I see.
I got no visual on any vehicles. Stand by. I got a white R34 lights on but no driver inside.
You think I'm gonna get any? Go check the vehicle for car bombs, Scully.
There's two ladies
Yes,
standing
sir.
outside,
Yep.
not the target. Unless it was Jewel Dragon he was at.
I don't know how to use this.
Radio check.
Just slide the mirror. The black one. Just slide the mirror under the under the car right there.
All right, I've never used one of these before, so I'll try and
You
do
just
it.
kind of slide it, see if there's any like beeping or any lights or anything like that.
Yes, sir.
He usually drives around in a green alley.
Oh, please don't blow up car.
Wears a bandana.
I approached.
Let me give you a warning. You cunt.
He's a freak
All
or
right.
autos
Are you? Does the C word offend you?
Comes in, gets
Yes, but I don't care that much.
Okay. This is a male on the other end, by the way, and he's British, so.
All right, sir. I approached the car and the trunk flicked open and then shut, so I moved away from it. I didn't know if there.
Go to the side by the driver's side door.
All right.
Listen, you fuck. All right.
Oh my goodness, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, guys. Am I gonna blow up? Am I gonna blow up?
GU 174 76, the latest 911.
I'm so scared.
78's because he is on duty.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, he was
guys.
on duty.
Oh, he just went off duty then.
Dispatch, did Carter say he was going 42 and 3 ones?
Negative. I just checked 2 minutes ago, and then now this happened.
It appears to
He
be
was
clear,
on
sir.
duty.
Ray, can I get
Is it no
77 to this 911?
I don't see one.
Possible kidnapped officer.
Okay. Check the trunk and the glove box.
All right.
I can call.
Oh my goodness, I'm so scared.
I'm 23 at the 911. I'm in a code 6. Might be inside the casino.
Nothing.
At a taxi cab. Yeah, Carmine's car is here. He never went off duty. 77's.
Oh.
Casino, kidnapped officer, down.
There's
331.
there's remains in there, sir.
All right.
Okay, Carmine's on the roof, Mama's telling me.
Let me take
She's
a look
down.
here.
We need me 52s.
Yeah, I'm.
All right.
Yeah, we got
Open
52s
up
on
an
the way to this
investigative
call already, or
report.
no?
Take photos
no,
and
I'm
document it.
calling
And I'm gonna give you coverage.
Sounds
All
like we've
right.
got 52s
All right, sir.
on the way to the call, but also, is it a good idea to roll in?
Get on
Carmine
channel
is
11.
11?
Yeah,
All right, sir.
10.
Radio check.
10-2.
Oh my goodness, guys. This is crazy. fellas. Yeah, I was told I very much need to not be putting Cadet on there. Oops. This is cool. If we have like a serious actual investigation going on while we're doing this stuff, it's I love this stuff. Bernard.
Can you hear me?
Oh, no, I didn't hear you at all.
Oh, you can hear me now, though. Okay, yeah.
I can hear you now.
I think that payphone screwed up my phone.
All right.
All right, yeah, grab everything, license plate, contents in the back. Check to see if, you know, there's any signs of tampering, and I have Nakota on the way. I'm going to take a quick nap, all right?
Yes, sir. Not been tampered with. I'm so excited. This is great. Oh no, not lovesick. Yeah, I need a better picture. There we go. Dude. This is horrifying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to do that thing where you check run plate. Bad at finding the VIN. Oh, here we go. The plate does match the VIN. Okay. I think that is everything. Man, that's rough. And I have no food. Let me get my ShareX restarted like I always have to do if I want to be able to use it usefully. I'm so happy. Wake up and have something to investigate.
There we go. You good?
Sorry. Aye, sir.
All right. Scully, give Nakota a breakdown of what happened.
All right. Knight received a ping from an unknown number. We came here as we arrived. We didn't see anybody, but the payphone right there rang. He answered and spoke to an individual who I believe was male and British. And I was asked to check the vehicle for a car bomb. I did not find anything. Looked inside the trunk. There's a severed head inside the trunk and a very large amount of cannabis.
Jesus Christ.
Take a look. Y'all two notice that?
What?
We just got slow rolled by a two-door, partially broken up blue vehicle.
No, I was looking the opposite direction.
You're good?
I did hear an engine slowing though.
Yeah, it was the Colombian. He told me, he brought up the fact that Pigeon was brought into interrogation, and he said, consider it a warning, I need you to stop. And I told him to go fuck himself, pretty much.
But that was Pigeon who was in there earlier.
All right, Nakota, I want you to look over Scully's report.
Okay.
And guide her through what's good and what needs to be worked on, all right? And then I'm going to listen in on it.
All right, I need to add me evidence to it.
All right, you add me. You need to.
I want Nakota, I want you to do the same thing. Just document it in the event something has to be redocumented.
Okay. 10-9.
We're on channel 11, by the way. Oh, is there a call right now?
All right, copy that, Aaron. I have to move to channel 9.
There's
Touch in with you later, okay?
There's a lot of 78s and 13 alphas when you stepped away, sir.
All right, copy.
Oh, gotcha. Fuck. All right. Yep, she checked it.
on Encino Road.
No. We'll worry about that. We'll worry about that later.
All
I
right.
want to get this documented, and then, you know, we can find another time to kind of reevaluate.
So, Scully, first off, you want to make this investigative, not incident.
Oh, you're right.
Just because whenever we have, we only do incidents when we have like a 95, basically.
No,
That's the best way to
I
explain
do
it.
understand that, and
We do have a severed
went to
head,
the
but
wrong
I
one.
don't know if it's a suspect or not. But that's okay. Just for the future.
Do I need to go and remake it for report? Which?
You could just like copy it. Oh, yeah. I would just See, it's too bad that we don't have a way to like downgrade it again.
Yeah, considering we have the promotion button.
It's alright. It won't take me very long.
Okay.
Perfect. So
And
Scully, this
happened.
happens pretty often, believe it or not.
Seriously?
So, yeah.
All right.
Welcome to my life. Literally, I think I think Scully and I think 5 minutes into FTOing is when the phone call came in.
For the ping?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at the most recent investigative report, Brian. 82851.
I'm gonna run through that afterwards. I don't want to go too deep down the rabbit hole right away.
It's
till
no.
after
It's just the title. There's not even anything in it yet. I'm just saying, like, that's what I was coming from.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You said that the person you spoke to was British.
He had a British kind of twang to him.
All right. There was. Did you see the person who was hanging around before you came out?
Yep. I also got 2 random phone calls. One said they wanted to visit me to give me pizza because I won something. And then someone else called me up for a raffle. So I think they were trying to use an RFID reader to see what my cell phone ping was.
All right. I was just saying there was one person who was there looking for Leonova or something like that. And,
good.
Who was?
No, there was someone who was looking for Leonova. He said that his name was McFury or something like that. Trying to remember now. He was a slightly darker in complexion male.
We got to roll.
Yeah.
You got all the photos, right, Scully?
Yes, sir.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah, let's reconvene about this, but I photographed everything too, Brian. I fully documented it.
All right, let's rip. All right. Well, and we'll go over this as soon as this is sorted. Whatever this is. What channel? Hey, what channel do you know?
I believe it was 1.
I forgot. I gotta go deal with Gunner. Enjoy the shootout.
915 is coming from the county. Where do you need me?
All right.
Hold the construction.
I know you're kind of drinking by the fire hose right now, but
Do we still have a shooter on the
as soon as this Gunner thing is
pushing him,
sorted,
we're pushing him right now. Shoot. Everyone start
kind of
shooting.
review
Close
it
the
all.
ruckus.
No, perfectly fine.
Running towards the swift right now.
Everyone just open fire right now. Push him. Don't hesitate.
Oh
Push,
yeah,
push,
we were
push. Keep
talking
going.
about radar
Over here on the west.
stuff.
Aye.
Now keep in mind, I don't expect you to remember everything I send your way. I fully am aware of that. But rather, I'm going to have you continue drinking by the fire hose, and I know that you'll end up retaining a portion of it, and then next time I have to
north side is going to be clear.
we'll go over all of it again and reinforce where you need to be reinforced.
Power Street and San Andreas.
Yes, sir.
So, radar set fast. It's at 95. That way, do you know how to clear the radar?
Aye.
They are inside a
I do.
red and black
Perfect.
Swift. They are opening fire on multiple officers.
General expectation. Do you know how to turn off your dispatch?
Turn off my dispatch?
Yeah, or mute it?
No, I do not.
Do you have a
If you
5-7?
pull out your cell phone, you can slash
Copy that. I need
dispatch
you
mute
and 2 other
or
people to
dispatch
go to
off,
MLPD right now.
dispatch on. You don't have to do it right now, but let's say we were in a courtroom or something, you can
Currently by the
dispatch
vents approaching
mute
the helicopter.
or off.
Must be getting inside the
All
helicopter.
right.
Inside the helicopter, get ready to open fire.
Going back to the fast track,
Helicopter's about to spool
the
up.
reason why it's super valuable is when there's interference cars, getting their license plate number and all that is huge. It can mean the difference between catching someone and not catching them. Like right now, there's a bunch of cops going down.
Aye.
Imagine one cop stayed alive and happened to have one of the license plates in the chase that led up to whatever that shootout was. We may be able to raid them just off of that.
Get away from this corner.
Well,
Get
not
away
just
from the
off of that, but you know, with whatever other evidence ends up being found.
Right.
I'm underneath the helicopter.
So what I typically do, I set my set fast at 95. Throughout the chase, anytime my radar clocks the car, I will immediately take a photo while driving.
All right.
And you know, press the little take a photo button on the MDW, and then I'll clear my radar to pick up the next one. Even if it's a simple traffic stop, whatever it is, I run plates. It's you never know when you're going to run the plate of the serial killer, someone that's got a warrant. You'd be shocked. More serial killers have been brought in by myself and like-minded individuals. You notice that right there?
The truck?
ID man. I just ran the plate, took a photo, and then I just keep it in my little, you know, photo journal.
Aye.
I'm gonna drop Lovesick on the freeway.
Helicopter is on El Rancho Boulevard, nobody in it. Unless I'm scuffed.
Alright. Hey, everything gets sorted?
I want to drop it down right now. I've got 2 on foot on the off ramp.
Yeah, I fired.
Directly below us at the long concrete wall.
This people doing this to me.
Directly below L1, it's by the jump on Alameda Freeway.
He shot the person in the middle of the meeting.
Oh, that was the disrespect. Okay, I thought he.
LSPD unit, you need to go south, go towards El Rancho, or go towards the canal. Gamble, go north. Wait until Lovesick calls out the exact one.
Okay, Stubble, you move, come pick me up again.
I give people way too much of a leash.
Directly below the HBTU units on the freeway here.
Now you're making a joke of it.
What?
Somewhere in a bush or somewhere against the concrete wall. Okay, now 6 where I need it.
Lovesick get in, but cool and stay on foot.
For word choice.
I might need it right now.
Below Elysian Field and Palomino, there's a suspect on foot in the canal.
Can I talk to you real quick? Scott, we'll be right back.
Do you want 391?
Yes, sir.
Roy to get here.
Yeah, come here as well. We no longer need HC.
He must have been told to check the car because otherwise, do we have... What was our probable cause to search the car? I'm going to have to ask him about that.
Running southbound. Canal's running southbound. Along the eastern side of the canals, running southbound under Capitol Boulevard and past Cuba PD.
915's in the canals, mobile.
Approaching the Bram Bridge, that leads into Popular Salt.
Nice, let's see what you can do. Correct approach is always fun to watch.
I see him. He's shooting at me.
Under, yeah, it's right into the freeway. This road here, double.
Yeah, you have no choice.
Tunnel, in the tunnel. LMVCB.
Oh.
I was gonna peek. Watch out, he's probably gonna hold that entrance. So the UV officer just stockpiling in for like 4 or 5 units. Open fire that suspect. Good straight, good push.
When did you guys
Got him down, sir.
go into
Beautiful
the
push. That was amazing. 1 suspect down. Bag him, tag him, collect evidence. Triage is gonna be at the construction site. I'm gonna pick up lots of How many are left, double? That was the only outstanding.
Silver, can you pick me up from the freeway as well?
Confirm.
Use this platform here. Use this platform where I'm stood here. Next to the Bram Bridge.
You walked.
Oh.
You were sleepwalking
actually,
too.
I should probably.
I got someone in the back of the truck
do
who
an
died.
actual key instead of.
What? What guy that got married?
2853.
What was? Do you want an actual key to the house instead of the spare key that we hide under the plant? What's your pseudo-D again? Oh, you have too many keys.
Oh, crisscross.
Alright, I've got this guy. What do you
303, where can we do triage? On the lower level?
All the way at the top.
Yeah, go top floor. Spoke to Jimbo. I think he's the primary unit on that seat at the moment.
Yeah, I'll take it. So we're gonna triage top floor of the south side of the construction site.
you want me to take away the hype house keys? Because that's all
I'm talking about guy we just shut down, Stubble. Where are we taking this guy to triage?
Keys to
Yep.
that one.
That's the same triage.
Copy that. Loading him up in my car, I'll drive him over there.
We're grabbing the Swift. 303 is going to go to where the Swift pilot was shooting on the skyscraper to the northeast.
Gunner, I'm gonna hop in with Gable just so he has an extra person with
that I don't
transport
really drink,
the suspect.
right?
Okay, 10-4.
Stubble. 10 with you.
I need you to go to Old Del Rancho by the fire station. Just watch over Lovesick. He's on the Swift right now.
Copy
Keep
that.
going east.
I want to see you guys together, and I should come over.
Swift is
I don't
documented.
do it. Charlie never will, so we were like, yeah, that's true.
Did we grab the tail number from ATC when we used it?
We agreed.
I didn't the tail number.
Shots on Olympic.
Audible shots fired.
And not involved is a separate shootout. Is a red car against another supercar. Not involved. Currently eastbound into the south side.
Division going east on Strawberry.
It's a rolling gunfight. Not involved with that situation.
Last time I drank with Cinco de Mayo, before that had been a couple months.
Got a red and colored 4-door rolling up on Popular heading eastbound.
I mean, we're all
Kinda
here
slow
now,
on the whole
so...
situation.
If we haven't already,
Don't
drop
worry
kill
about
barriers on all 4 cardinal directions of this entire construction site.
Yeah.
This entire thing is our scene. We need to use it for evidence collection.
Rolling into construction site with the 195.
Probably remembered that about us. Yeah. We don't. Yeah.
Oh, where do you need me? We documented the evidence and got the. I think Gable's got the 95. Is there somewhere else you need me right now?
Ultra Street Construction.
Because we talk all the
476.
Red SUV continuing southbound.
You get the chance, can you impound A1 on top of construction?
Yeah, what's new there?
Do that, leave it there.
Yeah, we'll leave SSP helicopter there.
We'll leave that one there.
100 times 20. 2,000 grams.
This guy from the Swift destruction and government property.
No. Oh. What is it?
Yeah, you might want to.
Over there?
No, like upstairs.
Owen?
No, I didn't.
You gonna call this code?
Oh.
Call Kimbo.
Hey, for ammo. So I'm gonna go 4 EMS. So you on freak?
EMS on free.
Hey, from EMS, we're gonna need a lot of ambulances. We're on top floor of the construction site on the south side.
Copy that. We have all the ambulances on duty right now.
Hey, from thank you. You're clear to roll.
Rolling in.
Anyone who's got a 95, come and grab them and just put you tag down next to them.
616 is going to stay mobile around the construction site. Are there any outstanding vehicles we should be looking for?
I think Owen changed his backpacks under the table.
PD from EMS, do you guys know if there's any critical?
Yeah. Yeah, it was strange.
I think he's been camping recently. Yeah.
The people that are by officers in 95, is there any critical? Don't believe so. We'll double check though.
One more 95 that needs an arresting officer. Can I get one more unit to grab one?
Yeah, he came to work dressed really weird today.
What'd you dress? Is it kind of one that's easier?
He had like this really big backpack. Well, no, you guys saw the one that was in the office. It was massive. Took up the whole underneath the desk.
I guess maybe if he's in the woods, he just, you know, he's got to take everything with him when he comes to work.
Maybe he's doing like a survivalist thing.
Yeah, I get that. I get that a little bit.
Soul searching.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Logan's gonna start documenting vehicles. Can I get one more unit to start documenting vehicles with it, please?
Is the vehicle?
Top 4, we got 4 vehicles that need to be documented.
Yeah, I didn't
Document the gray GT car. Goodbye.
Is that what we do in this family? When one of us goes down, we bring all of us down too?
I'm gonna document green cone Porsche.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
Can I get one unit to document this Sultan?
Don't tell me you're Dad specifically said no jeans and then more jeans.
Yeah, the one Sultan, I can't get inside of it. It's just
Don't
completely
tell me that
disabled.
happened. Don't tell me that's what's happening. I'll lose it. I was gonna wear jeans too. He said no jeans, no
When
sweatpants.
did he say no jeans?
I talked to him on the phone yesterday.
Mr. Brian Knight was sent an anonymous ping
No jeans, no sweatpants.
to the 24/7 on Encino Road. Upon arrival, the nearby phone began ringing. Knight answered.
All right,
and
you ready to roll, Scully?
Yes, sir. Just wrapped up getting me report put together. Who was the other officer who responded and met us at the scene?
That's going to be Malcolm Nakota.
Malcolm Nakota. All right, and then I do have one question about the scene. Did the individual on the phone ask you to check the car? Because I'm wondering what gave us the authority to search it. All right.
He referenced the
Are there
car.
any outstanding officers not been picked up yet? Please.
All right, so that gave you PC to search the car.
Correct.
All right.
Not PC.
Or RS. Sorry.
Yep.
Felonies.
Malcolm Nakota.
Let me check. Was anyone here at the beginning for what happened?
Yeah.
All right. I should have the report squared away for now.
All right, beautiful. We're gonna review that in just a sec. I gotta go check up on Gunner. Hey, I just heard the news. Let's meet up somewhere. I only got a couple minutes, but
Could we stop by somewhere with food?
Over at Sandy, do you want to meet me down here?
Beast just fell from the top of the construction site to the north on the northern side. If anybody can grab her, she's all the way.
Do you know the abandoned house? The abandoned apartments?
The bottom.
Yeah, that's fine.
The north side where the entrance.
All right. See you in a bit.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Is anyone sending Thunder to get one of the suspect vehicles upstairs?
He likes to meet in sketchy locations, I've noticed.
Okay.
Hey, for
let me know when the report's done, and then we're gonna go over.
616s. I thought.
I'm finished with the report for now.
My apologies.
You're done?
Mm-hmm.
All right. First things first. How long do you have until
Stubble, were you able to collect evidence from the top of the shooting?
Given
to get a report complete.
To get a report complete?
Yep.
As well.
550's collecting from.
I'm not sure, sir.
It's 24 hours for OIS, violent, 72 for others. I don't buy that bullshit. That's for lazy cops. So I'm glad you got everything done, because we don't know what's going to happen next. What if you get taken?
Yeah,
and the only evidence of what was in that report. No matter what the call is, try to get it done ASAP. So good on you for that. You might hear otherwise, like, oh my God, but there's another call, or there's like a this or that. Outside of a 13 alpha, always get that report done. Not to mention, you're making your life that much more difficult, because now you gotta, like, what are you gonna, like, 6 hours ago, I think this happened. No human is going to remember the in the moment details.
It's me preference to get reports done as soon as possible.
Hell yeah. So let's take a look at this. As Malcolm had noted to you, investigative reports are for incidents in which there are no prescribed charges available for an individual. Oh, let's pause on.
Oh my goodness, it's the second Scully.
All right, 356. Real quick, is there any spots that we have not collected evidence from? I know Gregory's collecting it from the north side.
God damn it! All right, so
we should be good then.
Gable,
this is Scully, by the way.
Has a warrant.
Hey Scully, how you doing? I'm
Hi.
William Gunner.
Okay.
All right, so well, fuck. I don't know what to say, Gunner. I'm actually a little surprised But how are you taking
We're
it?
coming to pick you up.
I don't know. You know, I've always kind of just
Harmful.
accepted things. I'm kind of unsure what lies next for William Gunner, but I guess we'll find out.
If you join Shangang, I'm gonna kill you myself.
Okay.
Just putting that out there.
Okay.
We got a couple units that are going to be leaving with the suspects' vehicles. Just
I'm giving you the
stand by.
warning. You know,
They're leaving from the
right?
south side.
Yep.
You know, just I've given you the warning. You join Shangang, it's over.
Okay, understood.
If you try to bait me into
Sultan is marked
pretending you're joining Shangang, I'll make it worse.
Yeah,
Well, it would be poetic if you were the one to take me out.
Porsche and the Stratum
Wouldn't
are
it be,
going to be
Brian?
leaving right now.
No, why the fuck would it be poetic?
Back to triage.
I mean, the whole thing that kind of like jump started our relationship was
Oh yeah, you
me
stabbed
trying
me.
to kill you. Yeah.
No, I tried to save you, and then you stabbed me while you were.
Yeah, exactly.
Right next to where all the
It's not poetic. I was trying to
officers
save your
are.
fucking life, while the entire police department threatened to fucking suspend me because your life was in danger by a car bomb that we hadn't seen before.
Alright, I'm coming up to the top floor now, where the
I need a
officers are.
better-
Has it been brought down? Oh, that's a different car, never mind.
Negative. It's all
Well, regardless, Brian, I thank you for
Logan, do you
always
have the
sticking your
keys
neck
to
out
this,
for me and always having my back.
No, I thought
Well, and I'm gonna say some things,
Oh,
and you're
yeah,
not
that's
gonna
fine.
like it.
Okay.
I think that you getting fired over this is unfortunate, and that's me saying it in a professional way. That looked like a dog,
Mount up.
and it became about the dog.
How many units are with you?
And at some level, I feel as though your firing is like, I feel like you're kind of being used as a example, because it's easy to fire Gunner, because Gunner's always the fuck up. And I've seen it.
Are there any mobile units that are able to escort Minerva to the MRPD?
For a lot of things. And a lot of times you do deserve it. But more than half those times you don't. So I'm going to
Alright, PD from
reserve
EMS.
some judgment
Rambo,
and hope
the
that
license plate Rambo is completely full.
this
I'm gonna
standard
transport
continues,
them to,
and if it doesn't,
the Memorial
well, that
Hospital
says
so
a
we can
lot.
free it up and we can transport the rest.
Look, you should have been fired a long fucking time ago. Should have been reprimanded a long fucking time ago, because you've done some real
The one I'm
fucking dumbass
using.
shit. But mistaking that as a dog, this ain't
Evidence
it.
on the side of construction has been collected.
And then claiming it was the dog and whatever, and then reducing it down to,
Who's Maddie?
well, he's waving
Is that
a
one of
gun
these
and didn't use
players?
it properly. Well, that we literally see that every fucking day.
making my way off
People pulling out their
the-
weapons
off
and
the
just
brief.
like flashing it around.
It was reduced to even less than that. It was reduced to disrespecting her.
Oh, okay.
Jimbo, you want me?
Jesus.
So Viv is coming down with a vehicle. If you can escort her to MRPD.
Yeah.
In my honest opinion, I think that decision was made.
There's one more vehicle that's going to be on the top floor. Is
before
this
I think the moment you
GTR?
shot. And I don't want to make it seem like I'm making it about myself. I'm only using myself as
Chris was
the
repairing it right now.
experiences I've had, right?
Oh, okay, okay.
This is
That's
my
Maddie.
intent with what I'm about to say.
Packet for it.
I've dealt with that kind of shit in the past as well. I mean,
First floor now.
and with Sandy, if they've made up their mind, they've made up their mind, and then they'll work backwards to come to a conclusion, which is what I think happened here.
These are going to MRPD, right? Or
But
do
like
you
I
want them
said,
going
you
to
fucked up a lot.
MRPD, and then when we regroup
You
after
were
all
a
the officers
goddamn
back
headache
up,
when you were in my
we'll bring them to the
department.
impound.
Alright, time for.
And the reason I say that,
One of
and
the
I'm gonna be
EMS is going to
brutally
be
honest,
moving the downed officers now, and
'cause
then while we finish
I hope
uploading into the other one, and
that
then
you
he's gonna
don't do anything fucking dumb.
Ringo, can you escort him to
and
the
you join us
ambulance just to
again
make sure?
30 days from now.
I don't have a vehicle here. I rode with somebody, and I don't know where they're at.
Because this department needs you, and the people in it need you. And that's just the fact of the matter.
I appreciate you always being blunt with me, Brian. I do. I mean, I don't have any plans to be like, oh my God, this is the end. I'm gonna go join Michael Simone and just go out in a terrorist spree and
EMS,
you know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe
you're not going to join him because he's in solitary.
Oh,
Huh?
Oh, he's.
Yeah, he's out. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Is that the one that you're struggling to get into?
No, it's the GTR that's just broken. I
If
think
you
he
do
just got
join
shot up a
Michael
lot.
Simone, I expect a hookup.
Make sure you're using like a full repair once.
Confirm.
Legally, of course.
All civil construction, I shot out multiple times, so they're gonna need a couple of repair kits each, because I didn't want them to leave in those things, so I just unloaded magazines into them.
Confirm, yeah, I think there's just one car left up here.
What kind of toys do you think he has?
Charlie
I heard about a new
123
one,
Simone
actually.
Memorial Hospital.
Really?
Mhm.
What has he got?
These wire
100 en
cutters,
route,
right?
Simone Memorial Hospital.
Apparently, what happens is you get up underneath the car and you cut the brake lines.
Jesus.
So you get no brakes, right? The gas gets stuck as soon as you get in there, and guess what? He combines that with his bomb.
Yeah.
So the gas is just going the entire time, and you can't even brake. Like, you can't take turns and nothing. You know, like how it's like you're going, you do those bombs where you go under 35 miles per hour.
Chris is going to be bringing,
So
Chris
when
is
I was
down
saying
the last
stuff, I
GTRs there,
meant
units that
like,
are mobile
I
down
don't
there.
know, like surveillance
we're waiting for
equipment. What the fuck am I going to do with it? Yeah.
PD, be advised, there's
yeah,
only one doctor available, so someone
And
will have
he's
to go to Kate.
reformed, I'm pretty sure.
123.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll start a business with that. You think he's reformed?
I mean, he went to prison. I mean, we have to assume that. That's part of our... I mean, I know... I'm going to assume he's reformed. I mean... Unless he shows up with a bomb or something, but...
Yeah, right.
Listen, the guy was... He's been away longer than most.
Hey, fun.
30 years is a
Moving
long
with the
time.
2 vehicles to MRPD.
Has been 30 years?
I think so.
Jesus.
Gonna look old. Probably have a bad knee now.
There's still a black vehicle here. Did anyone document?
Who knows?
It's on the
I just
northern
hope that...
section, southern side.
The one last thing I want to say is...
One more time,
whatever decision that Toretti made, you
The
don't
black vehicle
hold that shit
just
against him.
Parked on the southern side of the triage.
Even though I'm sure you want to.
Sure, you might have to investigate.
I'm not gonna hold it against him. But the only way I would hold it against him is if I, like you said, you know, I do hope this is a new standard. I hope that new standards are set. I'm hesitant to believe it is. I think I swallowed a bug. But yeah, it's like the only way I would is if some shit happens and
What's the status,
others aren't held to
Simone?
the same standard as I am.
It's completely unloaded.
They probably won't be. Use flash. But at least, hopefully, there's some level of it. I mean, Roy fucking bombed the tuner shop and he became, you know, their PNT lead.
Well, I bombed the tuner shop too. But people forget that I had a mind control device on me. So if you're gonna bomb the tuner shop, you better have that sort of excuse going for you.
Yeah.
Anyone else that was that?
My point of that is like, you know, grudges don't help anybody.
Suspects were on radios.
Yeah, you're right.
It only eats you up inside, and then you know you end up left on the
It
wayside.
was called out that
wondering
some
what
of the
fuck
suspects
happened.
were on radio. I don't know if all of them were. I got there late.
Oh, is Freddy already off duty?
Yeah, he's got like a trip planned or something like that. All right, well. I'm gonna go help Scully out here. Anything else you wanna? I don't know what else to say, man. I'm fucking shit at this.
No, it's all good, Brian. I appreciate you always being there for me. I mean, you and Jenny have always been great. And obviously, I've had, my fair share of fuck ups and people fighting on my side. And I'm grateful to have worked alongside you, and I genuinely do appreciate you not only as somebody I look up to and admire a lot, but also as my friend.
Anybody happen to know where my motor vehicle is? I don't see it at the construction site.
Look, you'll be back in the department soon enough, as long as you want to be.
Get down there.
Just keep that in mind.
Thank you, Brian.
All right, let's go, Scully. Oh, you didn't say it.
Say me? Or oh. Back down there.
All right.
432 to 76 Remote Hospital to help transport officers back to MLPD.
Sorry, I did not clear my throat.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Hey,
all right.
6
Let's
suspects and
go
1
ahead
officer left
and
I was saying yes, sir.
Would be a good spot for this.
Could we?
Oh, I know.
Could we get food at all? If
Yep, I
possible.
got you. I'm gonna take one of the bags in the glove box.
Oh, grand. Thank you.
Before I get on duty, I always make sure my vehicle's like fully repaired, and I'll go to one of the local restaurants and get like 4 separate meals, which may seem like a lot, but it's for reasons like this. You never know if you're in the middle of something, someone doesn't have any food.
Aye.
Same reason for the IFACs. But now that we got some time here, I'm going to go through each and every thing and we'll review it. So, take out your pistol. Take out your taser. Start getting your start putting your vest plates on. All right, stop it. Throw on an
We're getting a lot
IFAC.
of bad guys up into an ambulance to take them to the hospital to treat them.
All right.
Being bad guys.
Perfect.
100's heading back to the scene.
Find whatever position on your belt is most comfortable. Do not ever, 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 ever put anything else on that belt, except for maybe spikes, which I would only replace with a taser.
Get officers ready to
So
be
you swap
mounted.
your taser and your
Grab 313. I'm gonna
spikes,
grab
and
the
then back.
interceptor.
The reason is
whoever
this: we live in a very violent city. You oftentimes are going to need to react at a moment's notice. You see someone holding someone up, you need to be able to pull out that weapon
charger that is
and
a
let them know to put the weapon down. Same goes with a taser. Having him in the same location also prevents the mishap of pulling out a gun instead of a taser and shooting him. That does happen. Now, understandably, there are going to be the occasions where, let's say, something were to happen, and you may get that, feeling of like if something were to happen with some individuals, they may look past it, but we should be holding ourselves at a higher standard, which is that situation should never present itself to begin with. The moment you pull out your gun and you point it, you have the intent to kill.
Aye.
Are the suspects at the hospital yet?
It's something that is taught in every firearm safety course that you do not point the weapon at anyone unless you're intending to shoot it. It's as simple as this. That individual is going to intend that you will shoot it. You may end up discharging it because something startles you, end up pulling. Trigger discipline, right? And it comes down, it really comes down to that. The same holds true with a taser.
Who were the suspects involved?
It is a non-lethal. Why is it called a non-lethal?
Or, sorry, do you mean less
or
lethal?
Less than lethal. Good.
Less lethal.
Yes.
Aye. Because it still has the capacity to cause death, even if that's not your intent when using it.
Yes, exactly. The reason that IFACs are on your person is because we may be driving into a 77 or whatever, into an ambush. You need to be ready to patch up. Always apply your IFAC before any armor. So if you start getting shot
Alright, I believe the plan is
and you're in a car and we're mobile, IFAC
the ambulances
first,
are down. We got both ambulances.
then the armor.
Hospital. What's the status of the hospital?
Yes, sir.
Plane?
Why do you have 30? It's because you may be in the vehicle with a less trained officer, and there's a lot of them. In fact, most of them are pretty poor. And I'm not, you know, look, I'm not, I don't mince words. It's just, in my opinion, that is the case. You're going to be better than that. That when they go in, they're like, oh, fuck, I didn't have my eye. Here's 5.
What's the question?
You're going to be that person that's always prepared and ready to go, because the next one isn't.
Yes, sir.
Next reason, you never know how long a shootout's going to occur. Now, should you have any pistol ammo? At most 1 box, you have 150 rounds that you start your day with. If you can't take a target down in 150 rounds, then, well, you probably shouldn't be shooting anyways. In a long-standing shootout, an extra box is going to help you, plus the extra weight really isn't worth it. Next. Spikes. Most people that put down spikes don't know what the fuck they're doing. Once again, they are not trained well, or simply not trained. We just run off the assumption that someone just somehow common sense. You all hear that phrase? No bullshit. Nothing is common sense. A spike should never be done in a straightaway.
Make sure before you
Here, let's go down a road and I'm going to show you why.
Check their gloves. Make sure they're on tight.
Once again, to be clear, you might be hearing some other things from other FTOs. I personally don't give a fuck. There's probably no rhyme and reason to it, but here's how I expect it to be done.
Apparently, I don't know how to operate it. I have an idea, though.
I get someone else to fly it out there.
I don't think I've had a targeted session with training how to use spikes at all.
That's unfortunate. I'm going to throw all the basics at you before we even hit patrol, because otherwise, you know, it's kind of dangerous, right? So this is Joshua Road. It extends from Sonora Highway all the way to Route 68. If a vehicle is going down here in a pursuit, how fast do you think it's going to be going?
Easily up to 100 or over.
Mm-hmm. And at what speed are you allowed to throw spikes down?
I'm not quite certain. I've heard mixed things. Is it under 80 or
under 100?
Under 100.
Same with
someone approaching the front doors of the
now,
hospital right
if
now.
It's fluctuating at 100, why do you think I'd never recommend spiking in a straightaway?
Well, it's going to be. It's likely going to be over, especially on a straightaway.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And therefore, if you're attempting to do it, it's a waste of time. You're flipping a coin on whether or not you're doing something exorbitantly dangerous or not. It's a waste of resource putting it there. Instead, and you're going to learn this over time, right? You're going to know instead it is more beneficial to say, we know they're coming down Joshua. We could use that road as an example, but usually if you're coming down Joshua, Nova, I'm going to call you back. I got a call from the Colombian, Severed Head, etc. Yep. Yep. All right, take care. If they're coming down Joshua, there is a 50% chance they're going to get onto Route 68, east, west, or continue through. If I know they're coming this way, what I will do is I will go and tuck my vehicle so that, number one, they don't see it, right? It's pointless. If you're otherwise, it's a waste of time if you just show yourself. And then, because of this corner and because of the cover, these are very there's a very sturdy sign right there. These are very sturdy studs. I will position right here, right?
Aye.
And as it's about to turn, I will then throw the spikes down. Now, I've done a couple things here. Number one, they don't know they're about to get spiked. Number two, I don't even need to wait for someone to call out on the speed. Why? Because you cannot take that turn and get to over 100 miles an hour.
Aye.
So number one, we're safe. Number two, we're effective. And number three, your chance of success is very high. So that's the way that you want to be thinking when doing spikes, is what road are they likely to use? Either based on their pattern of driving throughout the chase or the general pattern that most people use, which is if you're on Joshua, you're probably going to be on this crossroad. Now, this is probably not the best example because it is a crossroad. There's a number of places, say Lower Power Street from Alta Street, right? That's much better because it's more frequented. You get what I mean? Like,
Aye. There's a lot of places where they're gonna almost always take one way rather than another.
Exactly. So over here, you're doing a 33% guess. Why not get that 50-50, right?
Aye.
Goes back to my saying, smarter, not harder, right? Less risk instead of more risk.
Aye, you're taking a gamble, but you're sort of hedging your bets and stuff. You've got a better idea of what you can go after.
Yes. Very good. Give me a sec. What's going on, Swar? Pretty good, just FTOing.
Those cats are often the most prepared. Yeah, no, it's I love this kind of stuff. This is great.
We will link up soon. Give me. Yep. Will do. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. All right. All right. Talk to you soon. Bye.
We gonna talk in DMs. All right, Gus.
Oh yeah. Let's go get you a knife and a tire repair kit.
Yes, sir.
So the knife is in your equipment because you never know when it's going to be useful, and it's better to have it than not have it. Cases where a knife can be used is, let's say it's someone jumps in the water and they have a knife, or alternatively they shoot a cop and they're in the water and it's a water chase. You can use that knife lethally, right? You fucking stab them. Now, obviously the cases in which that knife needs to be used needs to be very selective, right? And you're probably not going to use it much, like maybe once every 60 days. But you, once again, goes back to be that officer that's prepared, not the officer that's underprepared. The tire repair kit, I do not want you will see people whose tires, let's say someone throws down shitty spikes, once again, it happens all the time, and your vehicle gets spiked because of someone's incompetence. You then pull over the vehicle in order to repair the tires. You will notice that some people will use like a regular repair kit, and next thing you know, all 4 tires are on. Those are some pretty weak tires. I'd much rather you do it the right way and put each one of those tires on, or whichever tire is effective.
All right.
Next, there is... Have you ever gotten... do you know about our secure radio station?
I don't believe so, sir.
Radio channels 1 through 20 are secure channels that only government officials, like EMS, PD...
Oh, they're encrypted, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
However, our government-issued radios are unable to get on frequency bands beyond 20. And so let's say you get a suspect and they've been on the radio or on the radio, you can check it, right? But you can't get on it. Sometimes people will take their radio and then, no, fuck that. Once a week, buy a radio. Once again, be the prepared officer. You should be able to get a tire repair kit over here as well as a radio.
All right, and here's where I am an unprepared officer. Is there an ATM in?
Yep. Always maintain $6,000 on your person at all times.
6,000.
This is a good reason. 6,000. Yep. It may seem like a lot right now, but you'll make plenty of money in due time.
Oh, I'm doing fine. I worked at autos for quite some time, so.
Oh, good. All right. There should be an ATM inside.
Got you, man. Man, I got you, run.
Yeah, he's tired.
I'll be there, Connor.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna take out 10,000.
Fire for real, dog. Don't play with me. Yeah, dude. As soon as my shift's over.
All right, I've got what I need. I'll go back and grab the radio.
Perfect. Yeah, so the reason I keep the 6,000 is you never know what you need in the moment, and every second counts sometimes, right? You know, you can go directly to the armory, directly to the tool shop. I mean, things move so fast in this city that you almost gotta like prepare for it.
Absolutely. All right, I also have the radio and a tire repair kit.
All right, perfect.
Oh, was there knives here?
Nope, that's gonna be at the gun shop.
All right.
Go there next.
I try to be rather minimalist with the things that I carry so that I'm more equipped to take evidence and such. But I'll find a way to work this stuff in.
Well, so here's the trick to it. Anytime, because I know exactly what you're talking about. So what you do is, so take a look at the lock storage.
I
always keep extra spikes in there. I try to keep it to about 5 spikes, 1 or 2 repair kits. I tend to get the when I go to the restaurant to get food. There's some high protein options. Help you know, like I don't know how much you can bench press. I can do about 250, but when I'm in that high protein food, I can feel like I can do about 300.
I see. He's
And
big
then
on
I kind of mix
buffing
and
with
match
food.
as to whether I want a little bit more of a caffeine diet.
All right.
Got the shop over here. Should be able to help you out with a knife.
Nah, just a basic knife should be good enough, sir. All right, we're set.
All right. Let's see. Equipment.
There's some dust on this car.
Right. Try to use your camera for most everything. There are going to be cases where you might need to pull out your phone and take a photo. That's understandable. For example, if you need to take a photo from across the street, just kind of pull your phone out if you can and then take a photograph. But try to limit that to cases where you really need to. If you're taking a photo where a citizen of Los Santos is present, make sure that they see that you're holding the phone out, as this is a 2-party consent state, and that is the minimum consent, right? You don't want to be using your Google glasses to take a photo.
Sure thing.
If you ever purchase one of those.
Of course, sir.
Let's see. Well, you had experience with the car detector kit. Now, you see why I told you needed one of those.
I do. I definitely did not expect to be using it.
Yep. Now, granted, I tend to get more calls like that than the typical officer, for whatever reason that may be. But you want to always be prepared. Now, let me see how you used it, because I didn't see it too close. I want you to check for a bomb under this car.
Sure. I'll do exactly what I did for the one there.
Jimbo, was the 22B involved? Subaru?
9, sorry?
Was the Subaru involved? The black Subaru?
I don't think so. I think we
Perfect.
Have Porsche,
So yeah,
on the
you want to
Sun,
slide
and
that
then,
little a rod with the glass on it, and what it lets you
correct. I
do
don't
is you
think
kind of can look at the undercarriage,
Aye.
see if there's any odd wires, any like I don't know C4, anything that may be out of place. Now, in the event you do end up, what you'll typically find is if funny enough, that gunner guy who just got fired, first car bomb that was ever placed was on an RV that he owned.
Oh, wow.
The entire department was looking for a missing wedding ring as he was driving around an RV as it was beeping. And no one gave a shit. I'm not about that life. Every life matters, right? Someone's telling you there's a goddamn bomb on a car. That's not only serious for the officer because his life matters, but also the people that are going to get affected if that thing goes off. Now, luckily, there's a guy named Michael Simone. I currently have him in, was in MaxSec, just got out. He was the source of these bombs, both in terms of the ones that were rigged at the bottom. He had another set of bombs that could be activated by a cell phone. He had another bomb that would get activated at a certain speed of your vehicle and then would explode if you went under that speed.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's so scary.
It took us about 1.5 years to capture him. He actually went into hiding for some time, but I'll save you that story for another day. But the reason I bring it up is through our investigations, we were able to come up with this tool.
As far as have we sent anyone ahead considering?
What?
Yep.
I can go ahead, Zars, if you want to just wait there.
Come up with this tool that
being processed, right? I don't think we're gonna have too much of an issue, but we could definitely use maybe like 2 people.
oh, there's gonna be nothing here. Probably a couple hours ago. That is attached to the bottom of that detector kit. So if you see a bomb, you'll be able to remove it and actually get the phone number associated with the, typically there'll be a phone connected to the bomb and you'll be able to see the phone number, but it's a one-time, the device becomes inoperable after it spits out the number. So you kind of want to be prepared to take a photograph of it.
Any units that were originally on the scene?
All right. Any questions about any of the other tools that you have in your possession at the moment?
Jimbo told me to put
I'll be very honest, I'm not entirely certain how the panic button works. I've never had cause to use it yet.
You just kind of push it. Like, you just kind of push the thing and it will cause a 78 to go off. Generally speaking, you want to do it, only use it from a safe distance unless you're like immediately a threat. I mean, this goes without saying. I think you're bright enough to know this, but you know, for due diligence sake, don't push it if someone's holding a gun to your head, because that's how you die. Right? It's crazy, I gotta say that, but you know, look, it's been done by people, and you normally want cover, which brings the next topic: combat, or you know, dangerous scenes. Let's say we're driving down here. Holy shit, ambush. Always drive through the ambush if you can. Why? Because that's how you get away from it faster, right? Your common reaction tends to be, let's say the shooters are on these roofs, is some people will stop and then get out. Well, you're dead already.
Oh, no, no,
right?
definitely not.
The other reaction is that they start turning. You're going to die. The next reaction is stopping and reversing the car. The car reverses at 1/4 of the speed. You're going to die.
I'd gun it and go around a loop here.
Mm-hmm. What you want to do is that you drive forward and probably slap on an IFAC as you're trying to get the fuck away as quickly as possible. The next thing that's important, radio comms before shooting. The only case where you should like shoot before you comm is if you know without a doubt you are going to put that person down before they can do anything against you. As you're maybe aware that if you go down, the panic button will automatically go off roughly 30 seconds after it detects that your vital signs have kind of gone down.
All right.
That is 30-second window that people have to now figure out where you are, what the danger level is, etc. So not only is your life at risk because you may not get medical quick enough, but also the risk of the officers coming in because they don't know what they're driving into. So let's say you did need to stop your car or drive through. The first thing you're going to do is get to safety. That is the best thing to do. So let's say we pulled up over here. Or actually, we wouldn't pull up over here.
Oh, sorry. Thought we were hopping out.
So shootout is over here. You notice it in advance or whatever, right? You're going to get your vehicle into cover because this is your means of escape. You're going to have the car in a position where they cannot shoot it and disable it. You're then going to obviously have your gun out. And like, so in this example, you will, get enough that you can kind of see over the, you can get on radio, brake. 78, grapeseed off of Khalifa. Whatever communication you can get out as succinctly as you can. Obviously, you're still learning roads. You're learning where these things are. Even right there, I hesitated. It's more important. 78 active shooters over in grapeseed. Make sure that communication is in so the backup is already in the way. And do not engage if you can help it, right? If you're worried that they might get away, maybe you pop a couple shots, right? And then dip back in to keep them there. Wait until the backup arrives. If you become a hero and you're like, oh, I can get this shot, well, you're going to be, it's going to.
Oh.
You're gonna get yourself in a position where you're just gonna get shot up. Obviously, they may be coming in the flank and whatever, so always be mindful of staying alive. And so let's say they are up on the roofs. I may peek here to get the radio comms in, but what you'll find me is that I'm not gonna remain in this position because they know I'm here. So therefore, I'm gonna continue to kind of like check my corners, right? Get back maybe a little bit over here, so I'm maintaining cover. With this here, but still being able to kind of like peek over to the edge and watch my sides. If I feel like the danger level is a little bit too much, I may get in my vehicle, right? And yeah, what I'm gonna no, we're good. I'm just giving a little bit of combat training. We're almost done here and we'll link down at Mission Row. No, you're good. We'll do. Right. I may actually dip back here and say, oh, look, there's high ground right over here, so I can overlook them. In fact, more often than not, if there are active shooters, I'll remain in the vehicle, so I'm more mobile and sort of just kind of, once you get good, like, I don't know what your driving level is at, but once you get kind of good, you'll kind of start to kind of have an idea how to stay mobile in the car while providing the comms until backup arrives.
Aye.
What's up?
Biggest thing there, communication first, including traffic stops, right? Pull someone over, what's the vehicle, etc. Make sure that gets out. They start shooting in the traffic stop. Communicate, cover, then communication.
Yes, sir.
Are you able to change your radio channels and your volume by just a touch of a key?
Yes, sir.
Or
no, I'd be very miserable if I wasn't able to.
You'd be surprised. Yeah, you're not wrong. What about the megaphone on the vehicle?
That is one thing I need to figure out, actually.
Okay. I want you to go into the MDW, and there's like a little like thing that you got to plug in your.
I've got the idea of what I need to do. I just need to find the exact setting and stuff so I can get it worked out.
It should be under little in our.
I've got it. I found it.
Oh, perfect. Let me know when that's sorted and we'll test it.
What do I use, man? It's just trying to figure out what to be using for it. Can't use that. Buttons are the worst. There's so many. Alright, I think I've got it set up here.
Alright, I want you to hop out of the vehicle. Go ahead and give it a little test run. Oh, you get. Oh, yep.
Test.
Perfect. Awesome. Yep, it's working.
You hear it there too? Alright, so you hear it like that. I've got to head it.
Yep, it's perfect. You're not going to hear yourself so well since the audio is coming from the outside. Let's swap on over.
I've got to hit the button at the same time as I talk. I can't just use it as a talk button.
All right. Shoot out right in front of us. We got to react quick. Turn the vehicle. Use the vehicle as cover.
Aye.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I have done that already.
Very good. Very good. Next, verbalization before any action. Hands in the air now. If you do not stop, I'm gonna shoot. If you do not stop, I'm gonna have to tase you. If you have to say it multiple times, that's only a good thing. Expectation, right?
Aye.
It's also one of the. Oh, what are the levels of force?
The first one is just officer presence, followed by vocal commands, followed by physical contact, just empty-handed. Then you have your less lethal, and finally lethal force.
Very good. What does presence mean to you?
Simply officers being there, being engaged with the scene, and being seen.
Okay. And what does verbalization mean to you?
Speaking, giving orders.
Okay. I'm going to give you a bit more of a deeper definition, or how I view it.
Sure thing.
Your presence as an officer inherently deters crime. If someone was going to smash into this 24/7 ahead of us, but there's a cop around the corner, your presence has prevented it. In many cases.
Aye.
Your presence is also going to be built over time. If I'm driving, and I don't recommend you do this, but over the years, most, not all, know that if I'm driving through and they do some real dumb shit, they know I'm going to press those charges. So I'm building up my individual presence, my department's presence. Like, you know,
it's a reputation.
Some people's reputation. Some people's presence is complete dog water. Why? Because they know that if they go shoot someone in the head, the person might laugh. As stupid as that sounds, I think you kind of get my point.
Aye.
The next, verbalization. Have you heard the phrase like, all bark, no teeth?
Aye.
It's goes hand in hand with the concept of verbalization, in that if you tell someone, if you do not stop, I will shoot, and it's an empty threat, and they know that you're never going to actually pull the trigger,
then it means nothing.
Exactly. I literally will tell people, if if you do not stop, I will raid you. And I will make sure it's followed through on. Now, that might sound fucking asinine, but it actually isn't, because these motherfuckers know I'll do it. Now, I don't throw that out there willy-nilly, but if they're doing something like someone's clearly, like I'm driving through, like, I don't know, Forum Drive, and someone's very clearly, you know, slinging weed, I may not have enough PC for it, right? And once again, this falls into the you'll get there eventually. Don't do what I'm suggesting. I'll tell them, put that shit away, right? Don't make me raid you or something. They know I'll fucking do it, right? Now, if they play that line, then fine. You know, I gave you the fucking warning. Now, you know, you fuck around and find out. You kind of get where I'm going with this?
What you're saying, though, is don't be making orders or threats that you cannot or not willing to follow up on.
Exactly. And, you know, raising your voice, becoming more stern, that's all a part of the vocalization, right? It's an indicator. Like, obviously, every traffic, like, you know, I'm not saying, like, you know, you do a normal traffic stop. You should be friendly, right? Hey, how you doing? You know, let me... You know.
Absolutely.
But, like, now they're playing some games back to you, getting stern, raising your voice at a deliberately escalating with that voice that fits the, you know, give back what you're gotten. You know what I mean?
Read into tone, matching your words and your actions to the situation presented before you.
Precisely. You're not doing yourself any favors if every interaction is, hey, sir, get on the fucking... Ain't nobody want to do that. Right? We're here to protect and serve, not to, you know, ruin people's lives. But if they're putting themselves in a position that's going to screw them over, you over, or commit a crime, then you have all the right to be raising it, because you're telling that guy or that gal or that you need to stop, otherwise or else. Right?
You're letting them know you're not messing around, that you mean what you're saying, all that.
Precisely. All right, I think we got enough here to start jump into patrol here, but before we do, I got a links up with some of these guys. Yo, where the fuck have you been, Bones?
When I tag the report, do I tag Vendetta, Hydra, or they're both the same thing, Ryan?
It's kind of the same thing at this point, especially after this. So.
Hell yeah. Where have you been?
I would tag both.
I've been around. He was wearing Vendetta gear when
yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm just joshing. I'm just I'm putting both. Yeah.
Right.
They were wearing Vendetta gear too. Oh yeah, they were. Right.
They were wearing Vendetta vests and Hydra masks.
Oh shit. Really? Hydra mask and Vendetta.
Yeah.
What up, Carter?
Hey, Richie the Red. Thank you for the follow.
What's up, Carter?
Chilling, we're chilling.
It's good.
Yeah, for the time being. What's up? Who's your cadet?
My name's Scully. Scully down.
Hello, Scully.
You going, Scully? How's the FTO session been going, Brian?
How's it going? Well, you could ask Scully. I mean, I'm obviously
Scully,
gonna
I
say
guess.
it's going well.
I'd say it's going very well.
What'd you learn? Name 3 things you've learned.
Name 3 things I've learned. I mean, been having a solid review on some combat here and use of spike strips and the like. Also, better direction and how to keep myself outfitted. My duty belts and all that.
I got you. All right. So the good shit, the most important stuff is what you're
nope. There's something significantly more important she worked on before that. What was that?
The investigation, sir.
Ooh, investigate. Hell yeah. All right. Does anyone have any food? I'm starving out here.
Scully, if Bones here asks, hey, what happened over in Sandy Shores? What would your response be?
No, I gave it all.
What would my response be?
What happened? Yeah, what happened up there in Sandy?
Are you talking about the conversation in Sandy, or are you talking about down because
the conversation?
Yeah, was there an incident up in Sandy? Let's say Bones asked you that question.
Can somebody move their
well,
car so I
up
can pull
in
my car
the
out?
sheriff's office, somebody snuck in and stabbed an officer. I don't know who.
Was there anything that happened by? What about if he asks you what happened with the incident off of Great Ocean Highway?
Off of Great Ocean Highway, so where we were having the where we did the investigating, right?
I have no clue.
I mean, Knight received a anonymous ping. We were Oh, I'm
What
sorry.
you say is, I'm not sure if I can disclose that. It's an active investigation. Let me ask Knight about it.
All right. For other officers, I assume that they would be able to, since they can access the reports themselves.
Oh,
Not all
yeah.
reports.
Mm-hmm.
Can't access all reports.
Also, Bones likes to, spread, go around telling
I got a
criminals
loud
about
mouth.
active investigation.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bone.
Huge leaker.
No, not Bones.
Trapped.
But, that's actually a really big bit, but that's why I wanted to run on it. Whenever there's something along those lines, you normally need to know. Unfortunately, there's a... How would you put it, Bone?
Don't trust anybody except for the people that Brian trusts for now.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind for the future.
Yeah. So you'll see who Brian works with on a lot of his investigations, and then only trust them, and then.
Well, I'll put it in different ways. Like, if it's an investigation, always ask the lead.
There you go.
Unless
That's
it's
huge.
like
Communication with the
a
lead is
command member or something like that, right?
All right. Good to know. No, I was just assuming that everyone would have access to reports, especially because I'm the one who put it up.
No,
but
people don't read shit.
Believe it or not, sometimes command members will be the
leakers.
victim.
I try and brush over reports when I get on
if a
duty.
command is asking you about it, ask them if they're asking is this like an order, or make sure they're not just asking for to eavesdrop, and they're actually needing it for information based.
That's a great way to put it.
Sure. Relevant
I'll give you
information rather
the-
than gossip.
Exactly. Common phrasing I like to use: people love drinking tea in the UP,
Yeah.
but ain't nobody want to make it. And if they ain't making it, they don't need to know the fucking recipe.
All right.
And too many cooks is a big thing in investigation. Don't have too many cooks. That's the last thing that can add.
Very
Too many
true.
cooks in the damn kitchen.
Suarez, let's go to the MC room. Let's go. You can come as well.
All right.
Okay.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Well, we got
Alright,
the
we're-
chargers out. What the fuck?
14 Bravo.
What's that?
What's up with these chargers out, bro?
You said you forgot.
Well, like I told you, a few people got approved. Pond, Bones, and myself have all been approved. So
Oh, okay.
we're able to use the wolves for the time being.
Why does that sometimes happen with the phones where they walk opposite like that?
Yo,
It's hilarious.
you and Dakota want to meet me in the MC room? All right, see you in a bit.
Hey, William, where you at?
Oh, troopers! It's a special trooper phone animation.
So anything
What?
that you hear in that room is not to be repeated to anyone except for Sam Bass.
Of course, sir. Repeated to
Do you
anyone
want me to
except
call
for
Malcolm
Sam
down here
Bass. Wow.
for the, I guess, first portion of?
He's on the way.
Oh, he's
We'll
on the way.
start
Okay.
with you, and then they're gonna be hitting.
41976 the S++. Yo, where you at, buddy?
You gonna be all right,
No, no,
Suarez?
interrupt the latest.
I don't know. There's some. Your
I-
eye just started twitching.
Wait, hold on.
936, can of one.
It's doors have been.
We can
I'm
always,
fine. I'm fine.
you sure you don't want to, me
No,
and go to
no, I'm
that if you'd
fine.
like.
I'm fine. Hey. All right.
Suarez had something to bring up as well, so I figured he'd run his thing down first, and then we'll break on to the other thing.
Did we get a channel for the S++ or no?
Okay. Okay.
This
So then
is
I'll bring.
Scully, by the way.
Hi, Scully.
Good egg. I'm okay with her being here.
Nice.
Hello, good egg. It's nice to meet you, ma'am.
Nice to meet you as well.
All right.
Oh, I know Scully.
So, would you so you want me to run you through, I guess, the Hydra Vendetta stuff, or,
Nice.
and then go on to the the investigation with Forehead and the meth stuff, right?
Whichever you wanted to discuss. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what we're gonna talk.
Before you say anything about the Vendetta Hydra stuff, there was what I believe to be a weed running play a day ago, and about 6 vendetta vehicles were involved. So just so you're aware of that.
Scully the egg grand.
All right.
Thanks, Budward.
Let's dive into the forehead stuff first. Honestly, I think that'd be good. So I know Malcolm. I
want to stand the way he is.
Spoken to you about it at all or not yet? But the subpoenas that Malcolm sent in were signed, and he got those records. Malcolm and I looked through some of these records, and he located a couple phone calls. Actually, Malcolm, did you wanna tell him?
Brian's been briefed on it, so Brian.
Oh, he's been briefed on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if there's anything you want to ask Brian about it, he might be able to give you a different perspective than just mine.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah. So honestly, what it seems like is on the biggest red flag that stood out on those subpoenas, were the phone calls 30 minutes prior to us actually placing up the incident report of actually catching Forehead in future. He calls 5 different Saints members. 4 of them don't pick up, and he finally gets an answer from one of them. After he gets a pickup from one of them, that's when 30 minutes later we catch him with a van driving full of meth. And after, well, I should say on the second meth run, after he loses all
Might
the
be
meth,
3,
he ends up calling
but one of those also
all
do
of the
like
same Saints members.
like
Again.
you're calling something on the radio.
I guess the road I'm looking down right now is that it's
probably different for men and women.
Potentially Saints or people very close to the Saints are potentially supplying Forehead in the future and potentially Gulag Gang with meth for meth runs. Because you're not going to drive around in a van full of meth for very long. I mean, those phone calls were made, and the report was made up or placed up 30 minutes after. And the report was placed up when we actually caught them. So he called those people right before we actually found the van, and they made that 911 call. So that's where we're at right now.
Robert, study vault in progress.
There are some other names on that subpoena. I believe one of them was Flippy, another one was Dean Quincy. But the fact that the pattern here that I see is the Saints members, because we have the first meth run where they were all contacted before we called or we caught him. And then the second meth run where he lost all the meth, and immediately after losing it, I think it was like an hour later or so, he calls a bunch of Saints members again. And that's why I feel like the theory at the moment that we'd have to work further into investigating is that Saints are providing GG or Forehead with loads of meth, and find out where that's coming from.
And you are briefed on the, about the entire situation with the cooking up on Mount Chiliad.
Was that the one that Lucas brought up?
Yeah.
I'm not fully briefed on that. No,
right.
I'm aware that it existed and it happened, but not really briefed.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Whenever Nakota, you're free, and Suarez, you're free, I want you to debrief each other on it.
Got it.
Because of the strong relationship. Once you hear all this, Suarez, I think you will find that more likely than not, it's a different provider, a series of providers, specifically these cooks that are taking place. If a gun was placed to my head and I had to pick where it's coming from, it's likely the multiple tables and cooking that is taking place on Mount Chiliad by this, by some folks, and that the Saints are likely something unrelated. But
okay,
I say this with low confidence that we even have any remote of an answer, and that we'd need to do significantly more digging. Like, in other words, Saints can be just a red herring as much as they could be otherwise. And that probably the best recommendation here is just press charges for drug trafficking on what we got and keep everything else in the pocket. But let's do this. Nakota, Suarez, meet sometime before tomorrow's 2 p.m. meeting, and we'll reassess. So that way we all got the same amount of information, and then we can reevaluate.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah,
sounds good.
Absolutely.
next, make sure that Suarez sees the photo from forehead, the one that looks like it is the laptop thing.
The tip end, yeah. I'll send it to him.
I saw that. It's like, it looks like a progression bar, right? And he sent someone sent him. It was Zuck, right? Or somebody else that sent him that photo.
It was Zuck.
I saw that. I was like, it looks like the laptop. I mean, it could be anything, though. Let's be honest.
It could be anything, but
very
always
small
keep in mind that each bit paints a picture, right?
Does like a puzzle.
We also have photos of the entire progression if we need it.
Yep. However, for all we know, there's also like a weed app.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that, to be honest. But
so there, in and of itself, it doesn't say anything, but just with everything else, like it, as other things come out, we could relay it as, we could correlate it, like if another 6 pieces of evidence point this direction.
Okay.
There's another thing I want to touch on, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow's meeting for that. But there's a significant amount of materials trading being referenced. And
I'm enjoying it.
also run VCB,
He's going over a lot of stuff that I'm already aware of, but it's good to have
there's a
review.
lot of lockpick trade taking place and Speedy's on there. So let's table that bit.
He
for
seems like he
tomorrow.
knows his stuff.
Unless you want to touch anything else, feel free to hit that S++. And make sure that you and Dakota speak before tomorrow's meeting so we can reassess them.
All right, that sounds good. The only other thing I was going to touch base with on is the Hydra Vendetta. I know you said you were going to be gone for 2 days and let you know if anything escalates. And well,
yes.
it did. So do you want me to give you a quick TLDR or dive into it? Okay. So first day after you were gone, I believe it was first day. First day or second day. We were pursuing the S+ boost. And eventually the individuals inside sounded like Angels members, Xavier Valentine and Flippy, and Claire Seducer as well. S+ boost, we didn't we gave him a pit. After I pitted him, he said, "Really, bro? You know what happens when you do this?" And then 15 minutes later, ended up pulling into the cubby, and it turned into a shootout.
When you do what? What did you do?
I pitted him. He was turning left on Swiss Street.
Yeah, and
he slowed down
from the right end.
He turned left on Swiss Street. I turned left too. Then he took the turn left onto Power Street. When he slowed down the corner to take the left, I pit him on the left corner up against the wall. And he said, "Really, bro? You know what happens when you do this?"
Okay.
And
okay.
Yeah. So
okay. After tomorrow, no more fuck games.
I'm really surprised someone called me. Nobody calls me.
Yeah. It's
Who is calling me?
I'm done with this shit.
Someone who's not texted me before.
Oh, keep going.
Well, okay. Well, that's just okay. That's one thing, and people inside.
I know. I hope it's criminal stuff. I hope so.
Casings that were found, confirming that they were the Angels. I don't know if we found anything regarding Flippy, but the individual inside, as you know, is related, affiliated with Claire Seducer, Angels member as well, and Liam Laws was found the day after that as well. But I mean, I'm trying to remember if there was another occurrence before then and what happened just now.
37 Alpha.
It may have. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
37 Alpha. I mean, Nova was with me. That was more than likely Flippy driving it. Multiple. Well, we kind of fucked up there. I don't know what the fuck the spikers were thinking. Like this. I don't know how those vehicles got around good spikes. They're on Marlowe. Like there's no way. But I don't know. We had pathetic spikes. The vehicles came through. It was flipped. I don't know. One of the vehicles, I believe, is the same one that. What is his name? Like Okie Dokie or whatever the fuck?
Oakley?
No, not Oakley. Okie. I don't know. I recognized one of the vehicles.
They did a boost yesterday, Suarez, that ended in a shootout as well.
Yes. This was also actually.
It's not.
Let me see.
82789.
Oh yeah. So I think it was. Was it? No, this was actually a different one. Yeah, so there was another incident of a shooting one day ago. It was an S Plus boost. Two guys drove into a gas pump or a explosive barrel under Olympic and exploded themselves. Mind you, we didn't pit them, we didn't spike them. We just took them out of the car, moved them to the construction site where we were securing the vehicle. I can't recall if we ever shot prior to that. I really can't recall. I don't believe we did. But it's possible we did. I can't remember. I don't think we did. But anyways, they ended up coming in and shooting. We ended up taking a few suspects down, including Claire Seducer. It was the same people as a boost, literally the day before that, with similar people: Claire Seducer, Xavier Valentine, Alexander Campbell, Liam Law. This one yesterday escalated to a raid. I ended up raiding Liam Law because he had an IFAC on him and he spiked officers. Because he got I believe he got spikes from when he was robbing officers on the shooting the day before that, where they pulled into the cubby and they pulled officers aside and began robbing them. So he was raided. He was found out with a bunch of stuff, nothing too insane. But nonetheless, that turned into a shooting. And then today happened, where it was a street race that escalated to a shooting. Near the end, they ran over one of the officers. I wasn't here when they authorized the shooting. They ran over Pond, I believe, or an officer at the construction site. Angel ordered to open fire on the car, and it turned into a shooting as well. And yeah, similar people: Stephen Joyce, the guy from the interrogation we had, Juan Carlos Hernandez, Vincent Carl, Alexander Skaskalovic, Nikola Filatov, all Hydra Vendetta members. And during this race, the people had Vendetta gear on with Hydra masks. So they had both articles of clothing on, which again falls back to the whole idea of how are you separating the two when you have people wearing Vendetta gear and Hydra masks. But anyways, yeah.
In the next 48 hours, I need this produced between you, Suarez, and Malcolm.
Yep.
Now, spreadsheet. And I'm going to show you some other things, but this is where we're going to start.
It's a nice whiteboard.
Report numbers. Next column is the type, and then the names, and then you're going to cross who we know to be involved.
Smart. Spreadsheet investigations. Did he just go quiet? I like this, that they're actually going in depth and investigating this stuff. Oh, did you guys notice on our phone how close we got to having a perfect lucky number today? 332. Not 333, but 332. Tree 2. Does my voice stuff just crash? I can't hear anyone talking. What? How do I fix that?
I want something like that within 48 hours. What that's going to do is we're going to be targeting individuals and knowing their properties and, well, let's just say they're not, anyways. Well, yeah.
Boy, that was rough.
I'm done playing game.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll link up with Malcolm here when we get a chance, and we'll get started on that.
Yes, Suarez, if you want to just do it tomorrow before the meeting, I usually
Looks
get.
like it just came
I
back,
get on duty like 3 hours before the meeting, so at your leisure, just let me know and I can debrief you.
Sounds good. And then as far as the actual list goes, and doing that, here we could do this. I'll let you guys talk. I'll let you guys do your thing with Nova. Okay. Is there anything else that we want to go over, or is that pretty much it?
No, that's about it. Like, so what we're doing is we're kind of getting the prep work done on them. We're also going to do prep work on Saints, not at the same level. Prep work on the goons, etc. And we're going to look at our smorgasbord and say, all right, what's our plan of action?
Okay.
So, yeah, we're going to have a map like this with the pins in it. Okay, all right. What do we think?
Okay.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right, perfect. All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, Suarez, go get back in that SRU charger.
Haha, yeah.
Oh,
I'm very sorry.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, not fully official yet, but I got approved, so.
Good shit.
We'll see. All right. Have a good one, guys.
Later, Suarez.
Later.
Scully, could you let Nova know what transpired?
Oh, at Great Ocean Highway?
Yep.
Sorry, this table apparently is...
By the way, Scully, how many people have you told so far?
I have told, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting his name, but the other individual who showed up at the scene.
That's me.
Sorry, it is you.
And who else are you going to discuss this matter to?
Only with people that you tell me to discuss it with.
All right, easy. I'm FTOing her, Nova.
All right, well, after the meeting at SDSO this morning, Knight received a ping from an anonymous person. It led us to a 24/7 on, I believe it was Encino Road, out on Great Ocean Highway. We arrived, there was one car sitting in the lot, and there appeared to be nobody around. We heard the payphone ringing. Knight answered, spoke with a British man on the other end, and then asked me to check the car. I looked inside the car and found about 2,000 grams of cannabis and a severed human head.
Yeah, he's done this before. Anonymous ping into payphone cell thing, and then 2 people were on boat, same car. Was it a black Enos? Yeah. Full of pack boat. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's him showing his yeah.
Does this have anything to do with the individual that was looking for Nova at
Go
the?
ahead. Describe that as well.
So before I started my session with Knight, there was a individual male, very odd sort of accents, somewhere between Manchester and Scouser, who was looking for Leah Nova, saying that he was supposed to be getting hired with the department. Said that he had been checking doors trying to get in. I said that I could go and ask if she was around, and he went outside and talked with someone, but I recall that he ended up walking away. He had slightly darker complexion, black hair.
What clothes was he wearing?
I believe it was a black shirt, slightly open at the collar, and a pair of jeans, but I could be wrong.
I'm gonna show you, give you a state ID. Give me 1 second. On your MDW, look up 13364.
That certainly could be him.
Did he have anything covering his face?
No, maybe a pair of sunglasses. I believe he had a pair of sunglasses.
So I believe she's referencing Cap Terranova, who's outside waiting for me about something. and I had to go inside the whole tribunal and whatever. Prior to that, I received 2 phone calls. The first phone call was from Maldini's, supposedly female voice on the other end, saying that I had won pizza and they wanted to meet up with me to deliver the pizza. I told them I was at a tribunal. It was also odd because I haven't been to Maldini's in a while. Where did they get my number? Like, it didn't make any sense, right? But I just kind of assumed it was nothing. I then received another phone call while still in SDSO, in which someone said that I won $20,000 and they needed to meet me to give it. And they said, "What is my lucky number?"
Oh, they were fishing for his lucky number.
Nova outside. It is after that we started our FTO session, at which point I got the anonymous ping. I very much think that.
Did you get your $20,000?
No, the from Cap. No. But I think Cap was trying to get an RFD read of my.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My phone. My phone number.
That's so
not
cool.
Phone number, but phone ping. During the phone call, the individual noted that he was representing the Colombians. He told me, he didn't say it at first, but he said he needed me to stop what I'm doing and stop digging. And I told him, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about because I work on a lot of things. You're going to need to tell me. He then said that Pigeon told him that he was brought in for questioning. So, number one, Pigeon freely gave him the information, which raised his eyebrows. Number two, that he was forced to give that information. Number three, he's clearly... I mean, look, you can paint the picture yourself, Nova, based on the facts.
Yeah, cool.
So I definitely think Pigeon should be brought in at minimum and asked, put on record why he did this.
Yeah. Well, we haven't brought Pigeon in on my kidnapping, even though he's got, like, as I said, Brian, the phone calls from Pigeon and the Colombian are right next to each other within minutes. He openly contacted Liam O'Sullivan, and then all of a sudden it was the Colombian, right? Mm-hmm. So, one of the biggest things that stretches out to me here is they have not used the Colombian's number, right, to contact you. They've chosen to go down the payphone route. Now, that could either be a coincidence or it could be another show that Liam O'Sullivan has spilled the beans to them that number is now compromised, even though he probably already suspected it, right? So I suppose we won't see that number again. Because this Colombian guy, he seems very upfront and honest, right? But again, this begs down the question, right? Why are they picking fights with us when he quite clearly has established there is a bigger fish that he has a problem with, right? It doesn't make sense why we will be told one thing, right? What you got told.
Yeah.
I don't want. Do you mind Scully being here and me saying this or what? You said yeah, but
I have a good feeling for Scully. I think.
Okay,
nice.
So basically, the whole Mexicans cartel thing. I mean, I think it's a distraction. Trying to throw you off. I don't think there's any substance to this Mexican cartel shit. In all my dealings with the Colombian, especially when I was kidnapped, there was no mention of it. He was like uncontested. The uncontested distributor in the city. There's no one who even comes close to him. So, I mean, maybe...
I have a bit of a different take.
Okay.
I don't think we necessarily need to believe that the Colombians and the Mexican cartel have the relationship that he's indicated. In other words, one of aggression, where the cartel is against the Colombians. It may not be. Hard to say. We can't say one.
We don't know yet.
I don't think it's made up though. And I think there is some substance there. We just don't know what. And the reason I say that is, why would someone be carrying around those pamphlets? He didn't drive past me. He did not expect me to handle him the way that I did.
Yeah.
So I think, and the way that he reacted to me finding those was genuine. Oh, fuck, he noticed. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that the entire story and relationship, I agree. Let's not take any of it. I think there is something of merit with that.
There's some substance in there, but it's not what it's being perceived of.
Precisely.
Yeah, and that's what I agree with. So obviously Nakoda has had Liam ring him today and ask him to meet him somewhere at the observatory. Now, I am not opposed to Nakoda going, right? Because I feel like there are things that we can do to benefit us. As an example, right? He said to him, I want to meet you now, right? Flip the tables. Nakoda says, I want to meet you now. You've got half an hour I can slip under the radar, because he thinks someone's onto him. So by all means, right, you'd think he would be on the way there then, right? If he says, oh no, I'm busy, I need 45 minutes to an hour, well, quite clearly he's not as worried as you would think, right? If he wants to get this off his chest, he would drop everything and go to the meeting, right?
Agreed.
And if, for instance, right, there's two ways you can do it. Number one is you can go with him saying 45 minutes to an hour, and I'll call you, right? And then have every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the hills watching, or have units go before and get in bushes and stuff, and make sure nobody's there. And then the next day, subpoena his phone. If something were to happen, right, you would have a basis and a timeline of, well, this phone call went out, and then he contacted X, Y, and Z before the meeting.
I'm with you. I want to stipulate that we need units on the ready. And the location we meet, I think we need to preempt a camera there. We cannot endanger him. He
100%.
could get shot.
Yeah.
I also don't generally and this is like in worst case scenario, Nakoda, you are to act like it's too much and you're going to step back, even though you won't. You're going to start blending into the shadows. Do you understand what I mean by that? In other words, anything Colombian related, you're going to be on the other side of the glass. You're going to feign your look.
Mm-hmm.
The reason is you're still... Nova's not going to hide. I'm not going to be able to hide. They don't know you well enough yet. And the power of...
Spicy.
Anonymity.
Goes a long way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that at all.
Just get rid of this real quick.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
I am interested in the fact that
welcome to the spice now,
William
too.
O'Sullivan came in yesterday.
This is the kind of stuff I
and
like,
now
guys.
all of this is starting to pop off because
dangerous
as
investigations.
Nova can attest.
I want the back and forth of the criminals.
Not only did he say he knew nothing, I didn't mention Cap Terra Nova's name once, and I didn't even suggest that his involvement was anything that we were discussing.
Yeah, we were very careful with that. Like we didn't mention his numbers in the subpoena or anything.
I only mentioned his phone records and his bank
unfortunately
records and
we're rarely ever on the
prove
same
about
shift.
Him.
I'm not often able to be on this
never
early.
Came up, and there wasn't even we didn't even begin to hint at suggesting that he's involved in any way, or we think that he's involved in any way.
Good shit. All right. Well, unless there's anything else to discuss, we should probably get out there. I think.
Well, I was gonna say I think he should call him now and say I'm gonna call you in the next bit when I know I can go under the radar, And if he says yes, then me and Dakota will probably organize something right now to speak to O'Sullivan.
Oh shit! All right, let me know. I may or may not be around, but you know, you guys got this.
All right, give him a call. Let's see what he says. Don't say right now. Say I might be able to slip under the radar in about half an hour.
A banana peel.
Well, you said you were around. You were around. I was expecting you to be fully cooked by now, Nova.
He only takes time off at the end of each month. Goodness.
He's only texted me. I don't know if that has anything to do with, or if that plays into it all, but he hasn't called me.
No, give him a call.
11 a.m. EST.
I think he wants it on record that he's trying to show that he's I think he's trying to get evidence that he's communicating with the police. I think, because I think he's going with the story, I don't know anything, or I'm forced to do it. That's what I'm going with.
What do you want me to say to him, Nova, that I might be able to meet in a bit?
Just say that I might be able to go under the radar in a bit, but, you know, it's going to be a very short notice thing, and you have to be ready to go where I tell you to go.
Dundee pick over there. A lot of picks over there.
There you have it. You won't pick up the phone.
No answer.
Might be too late for him, to be honest.
No. This is Liam.
Oh, he's right.
Prime time.
Oh shit! All right. Well, let us know how it goes. All right.
All right.
All right. Oh.
Watch out for the banana.
I get these.
Oh, that's him.
I
Yeah.
gotta get
okay.
rid of these at some stage. What the fuck?
All right,
All right.
I'll stick around for another half an hour. Being here.
What is Carmine doing? Carmine,
not
this
right now,
private?
please. Can we? Yeah, not right now, please, Brian.
Yeah.
I'm about to scream.
Oh, shit. All right. All right. Well, you guys enjoy it. I think it's the other way around. All right. Okay. Let me think here. Let's do this. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Going on, guys?
I ideally will be, but I'm not certain exactly what time.
Okay. Hit me up tomorrow, and we're gonna continue where we left off. I do want to get you out on patrol and start, you know, making use of what I've shown you. But I also I didn't realize how late it got, so I don't want to, you know, I want to go full energy showing you a couple things instead of, you know, going
The Angel's
going
doing
at 50%.
plus, by the way.
What?
Sure
what?
thing.
Do you need backup? You need backup?
I think we're okay. We have 5 units I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
S++ is still going?
Yes, they're chasing the swap car. They got the original car, but they're still
Easy.
chasing the swap car.
All right. Best of luck.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, when are you normally around?
Well, that's what I was about to say. Is usually I'm not around. This is early for me to be around. I typically,
Really? Okay.
I typically prefer to start working around. What is it? 8 or 9 EST. Right now I've got sort of a window in time in which I can come around these times, but it's not the easiest time for me to start at the beginning of the meeting.
No, I got you. All right. Well, whenever you're around, feel free to give me a call. There is my number right there, and we can absolutely. Now, we will get on the street one of these days, but when I'm full of energy.
All right, sir. I can definitely try and be around tomorrow, starting at the meeting and stuff, or earlier
easy.
if you're planning on being around at a time.
Start of the meeting is probably good.
All right, I'll try my best to make it. I'm not entirely certain how things are going to be going.
No worry.
But
Do you have any questions about anything that we worked on today?
Oh, hey, look, the guy just ran outside for me.
Mainly whether or not you need to add to anything more to that report, or if you're gonna need to.
Let me take a look at that. Do you know how to access the evidence locker?
Yeah, he's
The evidence locker? Aye.
I haven't seen him move yet.
All right.
He's around the back of this house.
This is good. You got the report number. You got the date in there. All right. Plate does match. Okay, you got that. Good. You got the strain in there. This is very good. The only thing that oh no, this is good. All right. This is perfect.
It's perfect. Yay!
Okay. Yeah, this is good. All right. Do you have any other questions?
Nope. Just if you're going to have a statement, feel free to send it to me to add it to it or whatever.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll probably throw it in here.
All right, grand.
So between now and the next section, if you have any questions that come up throughout the way, you're hearing conflicting ways of doing things, do be sure to write it down so that you can ask in the next section.
I will try and do so.
Fantastic. All right, good work today, Scully.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate the time.
Anytime.
Let's see. I am going to call... take myself off from... Okay, I'm not apparently under him anymore on there. That's fine. I am just now freed up if there was still anything you wanted to do. Let me know. Cool, cool, cool. Banana peels actually make you slip. There's a whole arc with SDSO and it was full of banana peels. There was 5 to 6 at the entrance of the sheriff's office and people couldn't get in or out without tripping constantly. It's so stupid. And nobody picked them up. I'm assuming that you can't just pick them up. You know what's funny is that that briefing room, I can't remember what it's called, but when I was given a tour of the MRPD, I think it was Jigs. He's like, I've been here, for this long, and I've only ever been in here 4 times. I have been in there 2 times now. In 10 days. 11 days. Been in there twice. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Just saying,
Dispatch, Unit 174, 76, the latest 31 Alpha.
Wonder Mueller if he's still on duty. Tig. There's a Tig McQuillan. It's an Irishman, Trio 7. My goodness. Try calling Mueller back. He might be busy. Yep, he busy.
Dispatch Unit 174 is 23, 31 Alpha, and a code 6 on foot.
Maddie thinks he'll be a great cop. Well done.
I'm about to go out to the seas and see what's going to happen up there. Hey, Scully, how are you?
The thing, the
Grand.
The hangar.
Oh, the aircraft carrier. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just there. It's quiet right now. It has been all day today.
Really?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been very, very quiet.
I'm gonna check my paperwork and see what's going on then. All right? They need help. Let me contact Moose.
They're on. Yeah, they're on channel 15. If you want to hop on there. Hey, Scully, how was your ride along?
Oh, it was grand. Aye, it was good.
Yeah. What did you learn?
Radio check.
Learn anything new?
I did. I learned he had different thoughts on me duty built than some of the others I've worked with, and he explained thoroughly why he felt that way.
Your what? Duty belt?
Just things to be carrying on yourself and stuff.
Oh, I see. Can I see?
Sure.
Yeah, this is good. You got a carbon detector. That's very important.
That's the new stuff. The knife, standard radio knife, tire repair kit.
Yeah. See, the way that I
30
have things
IFAX.
is my Glock is at the very front, and then it's taser, and then it's my armor, and then it's my IFAX, and then whatnot.
And Yuna's not here, is she?
That's the way that I do it. But it's up to you. It's your preference entirely.
I keep my Glock on in the third spot there because I'm less likely to bump it right there. But also that's where I've always kept my gun since I first came in the States, started carrying one. So I always know that is where it is. I can't accidentally grab it or grab something else. So.
No, you're all good. That is entirely your preference how you want to do it. And other than that, how are you getting along? Do you have any sign-offs yet?
I have no idea. I don't actually know how that works, so I don't know how things are being gone through,
Let me see if I can find out.
They're speeding, pull them over and get their identification. I'll head to the
they weren't going that fast. I think they were spooked by me. I think I got a plate. No, negative. I didn't get a plate. That was from
Carmen being dressed down again. Oh man.
Do you ship too?
Yes. Yes, I am.
There's 2 jet skis at the pier.
I am temporarily able to be around at these times, so I'm just taking advantage of extra training I can get while I'm able to.
2 piers.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Okay,
I can't find it. I'm sure you're doing fine.
I certainly hope so.
I'm down to take you one of these
check the
days
water
if
next to the
command or PNT.
I found them.
Aye, grand. I mean,
maybe
I'll
not
take.
today because I have a slight headache. And I've already been around for like almost 7 hours, but I'm down for. You're gonna be around tomorrow?
I am, although Night Express want to try and take me out again. So if I'm able to make it for the meeting, I'll be trying to do that.
Alright.
It's actually, I haven't had this many people ask to be taking me out because Gable was asking today as well, which is oftentimes I'm getting on around the meetings and then nobody's there and I've got to leave. So it's nice.
Of it. Even if it's a double FTO session, do 8 hours, fuck it, why not?
Oh, aye, absolutely.
Alright, well, good shit. I'm glad you're being taken out. Glad you're enjoying yourself too.
Aye, absolutely. And that is why I refused it. That's why I refused to eat at OO. That's exactly why I bleeding refused to eat at OO.
Why are you refusing to eat out?
The police at OO. Need the police at OO. We just found human remains in dining room. I ordered food once and they put a human leg on the tray. That's why I don't. Okay. Let's go work at autos for a bit. See if anyone calls us. Oops. Oh, it's gross in here.
Dispatch 455 operating
Can
room
move
425.
everything down. We got mad repair kits. Okay. Just move those up. Oh, there's a locker just full of donuts. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay. I need that many spike kits. We can throw those away. Okay. Stop with all this. I don't have enough space in your pockets. Of course not. Okay. Ew. Human remains in diarrhea all over it. Ooh, what? I'm glad that Juno didn't take me for that. You're now unemployed. No, we're pity toes, what we are. What? Gonna... Sheriff Cornwood was crazy. Actually, let's... Incompetent incompetence. That was him. So, Columbo? Nah, I mean, that's more... A lot of people in here today, huh?
Let me get on my binocular first. It's part of the thing.
EMS, reveal yourself.
Hi, Jason. Are you having a good day?
That's not
EMS, man. Oh God. Then why did you say Jason?
I said David.
There's just a chicken in here.
David.
Guys,
I'm
there's just a
sorry.
chicken in here.
Those names are very similar.
Huh?
In my head.
Where's Marcus?
Are you saying that David and Jason are very similar?
In my head, yes. Please don't pick on me. It's a disease.
Well, they've got an A in the
It's the
second
5 Gs.
position.
It's the 5 Gs.
Yeah, there's 5 letters in it. Yeah,
5
there's
Gs are really
blank
screwing
A.
with me.
Hi, Scully.
Hiya.
Please don't pick on me. I'm small and scared of people
Scully,
that have their
might
hands
I
on
say,
hips to
you
me,
know,
and I feel
you
below
look
them.
ravishing in that orange vest. It just really brings out your hair.
Better. Better. Worse.
Okay.
No, that's
okay.
worse.
Well,
I
Please, just
I
give me
forgot.
everything I have. It's not much.
I'm not supposed to be wearing it here so that people don't want to come here and shoot PD
feel
Toll.
embarrassed. Run away.
Oh, true.
Aye, aye.
Well, you did look ravishing.
I need to keep PD Toll on the down low when I'm here.
Understandable. Why is your...
Oh, chicken.
You know what? Never mind.
What? There's what? I know. There's a chicken just walking around. It's.
Oh
it's
no,
leaving.
not that. I was gonna say, you know, everybody's writing in cursive here. You know, it just. You're just so.
Scully,
very...
you literally have your name on the website thing.
The website. What?
Blackboard thing. Check the pinned in general discussion. Inside there's a blackboard name.
All right.
No names in there.
Let me take a look here.
Scary man came back.
Oh, right. The coded thing is what.
Yep. You look
Oh,
on the
right.
third
Someone
list.
made me. I see it.
Yep, I made you. Harry, how are you feeling? Harry Winkle.
No, I can correct it. No, that's why people put me name up here wrong. That's why.
Yep.
Ban it with a K.
You know, if Perry's in ahead and I need to go to the scout store, if I take her with her, does that class as me being alone still or with someone?
Are you just pushing Jade around?
Oh, I was gonna bring her closer to Roberto over there.
So I think
Right,
Show her to
right.
Listen to me, that's all.
Plus, it looks like you have a friend.
How you doing? Are you good?
Hi, I'm doing all right.
Maybe I
Just
Good. I don't think I met you actually.
I haven't been around a lot. I was just out doing cadet stuff. Decided to come around for a wee bit.
This is my
Oh, for sure, for sure. Ah, well. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Alex.
Alex,
Yep.
nice
With
to
a
meet
K.
you. Name's Scully. With a C.
Oh, okay. Where to see it?
Scully.
Oh, okay. That's not a K. Okay, that
Nah,
would
it's not
throw
a
me
K.
off, you see. All right, perfect. Well, pleasure to meet you.
Chip about to buy a Candro from PDM. James about to be real mad when he wakes up. Talk of the devil. James, Chip's wanting to buy a Candro. Check Twitter.
I saw your text.
Saints call me.
My needs to go to
Morning,
Polio.
by the way.
Good morning.
Whatever.
in my hand.
Well, I don't know who did the coffee runs last, and I don't know if we need stuff up there. Do you think he would have done it?
Probably not. 'Cause the other
Actually, I'm gonna get that with
all the shit.
more context.
I literally said 10 minutes ago James is gonna wake up soon. Hey, Emmy. James is awake. He's on the phone to Chip right now, I think. I literally sent him a text message with a tweet, and I seen Chip at PDM with a Candro, and I was like, no, James is about to be real bad when he finds out, and he turns up behind me. Although, are we keeping it on a down low about what happened at the house? When you looked up my skirt? Ooh. What? Oh. Ooh.
I can't hear what Emerson's saying. Damn it, I should just get these fucking things fixed.
Wait, what tanks fixed?
My
rings.
My rings that I haven't got fixed since January.
Well, quit breaking tanks, Dan.
That's
I like the sputtering.
Chips just got back.
I definitely like Brian's, you know, be prepared, be prepared, be prepared kind of mantra. Definitely. I hope I'm able to catch up with him. I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow. Might be good. I know my brother said, my friend has a wedding and you're all going, and I said, I don't know your friend. I am not going to their wedding. So I'm sorry. I am old now. I do not want to go to weddings that are not, you know, weddings of close friends and family members. I just don't.
I'm very American. Don't know what that is.
Oh.
I don't know. Is that mean?
I thought it was to go.
He's just like, you're all invited. The whole family's invited. I'm like, I don't want to go to the wedding. So I don't know if I'm going to be like, if my arm is going to be twisted into going to a wedding tomorrow or not. I hope not, because I really do not want to go to the wedding.
35627.
That flops rain man?
35627.
I don't know. I can't tell these people
Sound like
apart.
very much realizing.
See, and now seeing the cut vest is just having me flash back to that random dude at Starbucks the other day, wearing his MC jacket and telling me about his crimes while I'm just sitting there trying to enjoy my Starbucks. It's like, okay, bud.
Oh, out here. Lawnmower? Lawnmower?
I didn't know people behaved like this in real life.
You remember what I told you in the locker room?
Yeah, I don't think it's me. I don't think it's mean. It'd be totally different if it was somebody you knew for years. Yeah, no, like, I mean, so
That's why I didn't send them
I've
out.
seen them. They've come to our house, but I've never really spoken to them. Like, I don't really know these kids, right? They're just they're friends of my brothers who are getting married. And it's probably awful because, like, the chick who's getting married to their friend has tried to date 2 of my brothers. And now they're going to her wedding to their friend.
Also, James, you want to know how I'm such a good cop even though I don't go on duty? I beat Perishay and Malachi at Deal Guessing. Yep.
No, that's not hard at all. To be fair, I could sell shame a lawnmower. I just don't know what you pay for it.
Arm and a leg.
Time to go in lurk mode. Have to take a drive. Sure thing, O'Neill. Boy, there's no one even coming through for repairs. I don't know if I should go hang out in front of... Maybe I should hang out in front of MRPD.
Everything in my bank account. How about that?
Oh, how much is in there?
Done deal.
Wait, don't you want to know how much I have in my bank account?
Well, you said everything. I want to know now.
Yeah, everything. The entire sum is 25,758.
What the fuck, shit? What's going on?
I got a new job at Burger Shop.
What happened in the heat?
I told her.
I don't. I'm not there very
told
much
her
these
that
days.
she could get a job here, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know," and I'm like, "Louise will literally hire you."
Hi, Crystal.
Huh?
You guys want
to
go together?
Where's your car?
My car? Oh, I parked at the back. I'll
No,
go bring
alright.
in here. Guys, join the photo too?
Oh, sure. Oh, I'm getting a call. Sorry.
I'll go bring the car here.
PD Toad, this is Scully.
Hey Scully, if you want a quick PD job, there's gonna be a vehicle just outside of Burger Shop that I'm getting impounded for a parking violation.
All right, I'm headed there now.
All right, it's been requested. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That's Juno. Oh my goodness. What on earth? Don't want to block a bunch of officers. Why am I getting a beeping? Dude, what are you doing? Oh! My goodness. People are being crazy! I don't have my PD Glock, right? Okay, good. Whew. Oh my goodness, can you stop?
Hey, what's up, Scully?
Halia, I'm right outside Burger Shot. Where exactly was the car?
Oh, it's the it's like the beige in color Jeep looking car that's parked on a red. Do you see it?
I'm looking for it. It's outside of...
It's like a tan... Yeah, it's outside of Burger Shot on... Oh my god. Hang on.
Sorry. I am not seeing it, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope she's okay. Tan and colored Jeep thing parked on red. Trums, I can hear you. Oh, something OC is happening. PD tow, this is Scully.
Hey, it's Pons. Can I get you to tow a vehicle from MRPD for a violent felony?
Sure thing. I'll be right over.
Right, thank you.
Right, see you in a moment.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. How you, Juno?
Hey, sorry. It's gonna be the tan and color Jeep. Just next to Burger Shop.
All right, I went around the block twice there and didn't see anything matching that description. Now
okay,
Pawn wants me to pick up
Someone might have taken it. Okay, my bad.
That's right. Pawn's having me pick up another vehicle somewhere else now. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
All right. I took a wrong turn. Why I'm getting myself confused. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is that guy chasing the cops? Don't worry, you know, government will... That's what insurance is for. Literally, don't worry about it. Is he chasing the person on the bicycle? Is that the vehicle right there? All right.
Yep, let's get it towed quickly.
Right.
I'm just gonna come with you in the tow truck because I'm going off duty directly we're done, so...
Sure thing.
Straight to impound. Hold on, sorry.
That's alright.
The impound lot. It's already been pre-requested, so she just better go straight in.
Grant. Getting across town was an exercise and avoiding blocking multiple chases going on, it appeared.
We might just be in luck because someone just said that people who own this car might be involved in an active call, so...
Oh, of course. Well, we'll get it. Make sure that they don't have access to it.
Yeah. Alright, easy. Thank you.
Right.
I'll keep a gun out just in case, but... the trunk quickly.
Sure
That's
thing.
good. Good.
Alright, am I good to have it taken away?
Yep. Thank you. I'm just gonna sleep here and get a taxi home, you know?
Alright, take care. Yeah, it'll be super cool if we can catch Brian again tomorrow. Try and prepare for it. Though I should probably take a solid break here if I want to be fresh for that stuff in the morning. I just know what the family plans are going to be because they are on their way back home from Canada. So they might have demands. We'll have to see. Turdy Tree Point turn. Scully.
No, I don't think so. Don't think so? No, Carmine hasn't got a flag from the PD even though he's gotten his vehicle told one so many times. Thank God.
PD has, Carmine has been fired from the PD even though he's got his vehicle stolen many times. So funny. He's out here acting on his out. Oh my goodness. Whoa!
So if you try to run over a civilian again.
Is he solo now? Gold solo, huh? Okay. I mean, we all know it's John, but that's not fair. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh, who's getting into... Did he leave it here? And people are getting in and stealing things? Okay, I can't... Just got it? He just got solo? Okay. I'm gonna take his apple pie. I'm gonna move this down below. Did someone... Really? Really? Why is his tire out? We didn't do anything. I should be able to get in here. No, not as PD Toe. I can't. Okay. Ooh. Sorry. Just make sure it's locked, I guess. You can also get keys without having to sign in. I know I've been taken and given temporary permission to sign in for stuff. Like I could technically just go sign in. There's nothing really stopping me. I'm just trying not to for like the numbers and stuff. Stay safe out there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It'd be nice if they don't. PD Toe is very not. I don't know. We're the dirt on people's feet beneath their boots. We're not really given much, right? Like, apparently for an entire year, PD Toe didn't even get paid. And they didn't have things to do. They just stood out there and said hi and bye. Oh my goodness, that car was a ghost. I didn't hit it. I don't know what happened.
She's dealing with things outside of the city.
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
Scully.
Hi.
Are you here to join the cuddle puddle?
I prefer not to. Did you just try it?
There's a cuddle puddle.
Ah! Did we get each other? Ah.
Yep, mandatory. Yep.
Cuddle puddle.
No.
Supervising?
mandatory.
Supervising?
Everybody must join.
Yep. Okay. Scully.
I'd really
circle the
prefer
CEO,
not
circle
to.
the CEO.
Scully. This is an order.
It's not an order.
It's mandatory.
Yep, your CEO is telling you that it's mandatory.
I don't
All you
cuddle.
gotta do is you just gotta sit behind me. That's all you gotta do. There we go.
Perfect.
Alex, it's mandatory. Get over here. Wait, actually, Alex, do that repair.
Alex, do that repair.
Can I help with said
Yeah,
repair?
you can help with the repair.
How's it going? How you doing?
I'm pretty good. Looking to get this showroom conditioned.
Hi, Curtis.
Absolutely. Coming
Luis,
right up.
What's up?
Not much. I'm chilling. What about you?
There's a mandatory
hanging out.
cuddle puddle, and you have to join.
I'll help you out with this one.
Cuddle.
Yeah.
This is so lovely.
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 I got
Guys, do you know what the helicopter that carries stuff? You can like carry shit with it.
That's right.
Cars and stuff?
Just throw me name on there and it's grand.
That's what it's called. All right,
We
thank you.
saw one earlier.
Wait, really? They still have them around?
Yeah.
It was carrying a little trailer that had a gun on it. What?
Oh my goodness.
You Curtis Swolroyd?
Oh yeah, that's me. 1673, sir.
Yeah, all good. I remember.
Oh, got a good memory, sharp memory.
Yeah, I think I repaired a car of yours.
You did, yeah.
3 days ago, something like that. Yeah.
Big
100%.
tight pussy and it grips.
Guys, it's called a cargo,
What?
Bob.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh no, it's
Oh.
Can we get our hands on
Okay,
it?
fair enough. But what does it grip though?
James.
That dick.
Oh, okay. That was your chance to actually.
Malachi, go check the oil corner for me.
You just had to go there, huh? Had to go there.
cucumber.
Sorry, it grips my girlfriend's fingers.
You guys wouldn't happen to know who was flying the cargo, Bob, right?
It was probably government.
See inside it.
Hmm.
I don't know if you can buy those even.
Holy
What was
shit!
it,
Are one of
Gary?
you guys Yasmin Rose?
No, she works at Harmony.
Holy shit!
Does she?
Yep. We were just wondering what it grips.
Cock? Maybe?
Okay.
I said something different. I said that
But
first.
you said something different, but you basically said the same thing. So.
I said the lesbian version of that.
I mean, no, you said no. You did not say the lesbian version at first.
Symptom for how the penis
the
actually
vegan
manages
version,
dealing
right?
with things as they come up instead of starting out with a plan. Yeah, it'd be nice if they start out with a plan a little bit more often.
Kevin might know.
But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, everyone doing this is just volunteering and doing in their free time. So everyone's pretending to have skills they probably don't actually have. Especially when it comes to like running the PD and stuff. Like nobody's an actual professional for the most part. There are, you know, actual cops who decide to play cops, but they're pretty far and few between, I think.
Well, thank you.
All right, this should be done here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he went over to speak to Kevin over there.
All right.
Guys, I think James might be dead.
I think
Well, that's
both
not
James
great.
and Charlotte are.
I mean,
Oh, it means James
Charlotte's
is
the
hiding.
only one in the old one.
He's hiding. He's gotta be hiding.
Probably
James.
Emmy, this might be you.
Emmy, you're up. Actually, no. Scully, this is on you.
I just helped with this one. You want me to do
Yeah,
it?
but you had
Sure
another
thing.
full one yet.
Sure thing.
Yeah, sorry, I took you.
No, it's all right. All right. You need two across on this.
Perfect. Thank you.
Could I get your state ID for the paperwork?
Yeah, it's 22610.
22610.
man.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I
have a good
appreciate
one.
that, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Drive safe.
All right.
Scully, you need help?
Sure, if you want to help.
Woohoo!
Who's there, Homer Simpson? Whoa. Like that.
I gotta work on. I gotta make it a little more Homerish though.
It's gotta be like more.
Woohoo! No, that's not it. Yeah, well, it was
just. I don't know, really. Maybe.
Homer voice is hard to do.
It's hard, right? Yeah. Ah, rest in peace.
There you go.
To my fallen soldiers. Nah, they ain't soldiers, but you know.
Yeah, I get the idea. I get the idea.
Yes, I was trying to be emotional.
What time does the game start today, by the way?
Shit, hour and a half, I think.
Hour and a half?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. We're just talking about sports ball stuff.
How are you, Leslie?
Okay. Been flying fast and driving fast all evening, pretty much.
How's your shift been so far?
Really fucking busy. Really busy.
It sort of seemed that way.
Yeah, how about yours?
Well, I was doing some slower paced stuff, investigations this morning, but then, all things started getting busy, but I didn't have my F2 anymore. Seemed like it was really getting crazy though when I clocked off.
Yeah, it's hectic as hell right now, yeah.
And then just getting a tow truck across the city was an exercise in avoiding blocking about 3 different chases going on.
Oh my god, earlier there was like three chases going on, and one of them deliberately kept cutting across the other one to try and mix up the officers, and it was
right.
Are you gonna need your repair kit and 1-day wax as well?
Yes, please.
For sure. I got you. What's the state ID? So I can...
22610.
Easy.
Alright, last bit going on here. Alright, and he's getting the polish on, and then you should be good to go.
Perfect, thanks guys.
Aye.
My car and I can't track his Camacho, so you could be doing the scouts run.
Oops.
What do you want to some radio?
But I thought it would have answered on radio and on phone.
To get my ring fixed.
No good dragging people around. Why is Malachi hanging around?
Before he got hired, he used to just stand here when Nadia were working. And then me and James was just like, you literally stay here all the time while Nadia's here. Why don't you just get hired, skip the interview process, and just work here? That way then you can get paid while you sat here. So he got hired, but he was like, but I want to keep the hang around status. I was like, you'll keep the hang around status. It used to be, in the bottom right corner, it used to be Malachi the hang around and Marcus the stray. So Marcus would be in here all the time too. before he started doing crime again. He was always in here chilling with us.
Family has made it across the border.
Go like you mean you got any food?
I'm so hungry. I won't make it through the winter.
I got fries.
Okay.
Some sandwiches. You
Is
need a
that, yes, please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
An uncarbonated beverage.
Oh my God, thank you. You're very smart. There's nothing here.
What? Oh, no.
Oh,
No, it should
no.
be there.
No,
it
should
should
be
be
there.
there.
Oh, okay, very
No, I should put on a tray for you.
I won't make it through the winter.
The floor in here can be a wee bit odd at times.
Alright, it's on the tray, James.
Thank you.
Did you get like an electric blanket? Maybe that'll
I'm
help.
quite hungry and won't make it through the winter.
I know not to give you carbonated beverages. I just come to your stomach. Oh, James.
One moment.
Oh, you take your time there. Take your time.
I have things.
I'm not sure if an actual situation is about to develop or not.
I have so many treasures. I have so many treasures. Hide me, please.
James, listen, I'm sorry. James!
I'm sorry, only staff allowed back there. He's getting changed.
Do
He's
you
naked. Please
understand
don't.
do you understand the magnitude of the situation we're in right
He's
now?
gonna die if we don't give him a new kidney right now.
Fuck off with your kidney! What? I'm being haunted by a ghost!
Excuse me.
Sorry, only staff in the back room.
It's like a
Of course, I am staff. Here's my badge. Here's my badge.
I do not believe that you work for Autos, ma'am.
If this guy needs meth, this is very dire situation.
There's a ghost. Holy fuck, I don't need... Just
Of
please let
course
me
I
have James.
work here. Don't you remember me?
I've been working here
Please let me
quite
have
some
James.
time. I don't remember you. Could ask Louise. She's standing right behind you. Or she's right over there.
But I do work
Was he
here.
saying something about
You,
kidneys?
you don't
No, you
work
don't,
here.
Mama.
Yeah, he's gonna die if we don't give him.
So you're
Just trying to roll perception. I don't
yes,
play
I
like
do.
that.
Mama, you do realize I'm the CEO. I know all the employees that work here.
That's about it.
Yeah,
practicing
fuck this
medicine
guy.
without a license?
I need James to...
But I don't you remember me hired?
Wait, you've kidnapped an officer?
You was never hired.
I'm going to, but I'm being haunted by a fucking demon.
Yes, I have.
No, you
I
wasn't.
mean, what if it's a nice demon though?
Uh,
Just let us haunt you.
Fucking not.
I mean, how am I supposed to know that? I don't know. Not all demons are bad.
I'm sorry.
Not all demons are bad.
Yeah, give it some time. Maybe
I'm
the
sorry.
demons will warm up to you. It's no big deal.
Oh, well.
Are you discriminating
He
against demons?
Literally
Oh my god.
has a time. He said we have 30 minutes, and now it's 20 minutes.
What is going
We
on
need
here?
James. We need meth. We need an officer. We need them to smoke together.
I mean, 20 minutes is a lot of time. Why not just take Why not just take a load off for like 10 minutes or even 15? Honestly, you can still get it done. Yeah. You seem stressed out.
Alright, I'm out of here. It's all good. Damn.
We're allowed in the back room there.
No.
Absolutely not.
We're doctors.
Employees
You are
only.
not doctors.
We are dogs. I can show you my license.
Please tell me your name. Please tell me your name. And I can
My
check.
name
I
is-
can check the
we're-
roster.
We're undercover doctors.
It's crazy because there's a doctor
Yeah.
that's two people
We're
to
like-
my right
we're
right
like-
now. That's
we're
crazy.
Like, we're like
Yeah.
doctors. Yeah,
Really?
We can't reveal anything. Yeah, just see by the mask.
Really? Because he's definitely not wearing a mask, so he's definitely not undercover.
Yeah,
and
it's very
being
true.
as a doctor, there's also impersonation. So impersonation and practicing medicine without a license. Two very serious charges. No, I'm a doctor though.
James, come back.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me just...
What about Wasp? Wasp
PD Toad, this is Scully.
Hey, Scully, can I get your ping?
Sure, it's 332.
There you go.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Oh, she's interesting. Right there. Okay. Whoops. How's Joe SDSO? Can you tow a car across from the apartments? Sure. Just following up a call from Juno. They're finally catching things from all those chases that were just happening. Oh my goodness. They fall out or whatever, Grandma. Yeah, with just rolling perception checks on me. I mean, sure, if they actually have a convincing something or other. All right, which is the... Is it the shark mouth one here?
Who's...
All right. Well, once that's clear and I can get back here, I'll get it up.
Hey, I'm getting that vehicle moved out of the way if you want to bring it in.
Sure thing. Yeah, it can work for some things, right? Like, say they actually had like a convincing attempt. I just did not mean to ram that cruiser. Oh my goodness.
Suspects are being loaded over right now.
Like, I could appreciate it if she had like a disguise or like a really good story and like made me doubt. I might choose to take a roll challenge on something like that, but for the most part, this type of freeform RP, it's just not. It doesn't work. I like this bomber looking car. All right, whenever you're ready to move out.
Yeah, just go ahead and move out.
Sure thing.
Right, vehicle's being moved out to the impound lot.
Oh, come on.
Going the wrong way. You gotta take a right. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
The impound lot's right here? Or do you not?
Yeah, you gotta reverse. You gotta go the other way. You're going the wrong way.
I'm.
Yeah. You can go. Well, the impound lot, the front of the impound lot's on the other side.
Yeah, you can't squeeze through that gap.
All right. All right. Sure.
Oh. Oh.
You can go around the block. Oh, it's because it's Carter. He always has ideas of where you should go. Has been called it. Sorry, has been called it. All right, grand. One violent felony.
Thank you, Scully.
Yep, no problem.
Vehicle's been impounded. Thank you. Jam, at your service.
How I get this is Scully with PD Tow. Do you still need a tow?
do. Oh, I was literally just about to tow it myself. I do need a tow.
All right, I'm right over from the impound lot. You said you're across street from the Alta apartments, or?
Yep, I'm in between the Alta and the red garage.
All right, I'll be right over there. Just give me like 2 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Take your time, okay? Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
No problem.
I love you. Love.
All right, I'll be right there.
I love.
Who was that? Huh. Oh no, we just got this notice. Apparently, Gable was admitted to the ICU today. The reasoning as to why it may have happened is unknown at this time, but it was likely bad bow on his part. He suffered a brain damage and will be wearing 2 helmets going forward. Huh. Oh no. And he wanted to take us out today. I feel bad. We never got the chance. Now he's brain dead. Well, I don't know if he's brain dead. I don't think it's... I don't know. He just has problems, I guess. All right, you doing some bike patrol?
Right here.
Sure thing. Who is this?
Your name, officer? Are you a parking enforcement or something?
No, I'm just on bicycle patrol right now because I don't want to drive.
That's fair. Bikes are way cooler anyways. We like fixing stuff on them. Yeah.
Hold on, let me go check with Scully. It was great seeing you again. I love you.
Oh my, she loves everybody.
You too. Thank you so much for your help, Scully.
All right, no problem.
I was gonna have to freaking take my bicycle in this car and bring it to the impound lot. Okay,
Alright, that
I'll
would have been
follow you
inconvenient.
there.
Do you want to just climb in the tow truck with a bike?
What?
You could carry the bike and climb in the tow truck.
I need exercise, but I appreciate it. I'll just be like a few minutes behind you, but it'll be okay.
All right.
It's already marked up and
All right.
everything.
All right, sure. I
love
can
you,
go
Scully.
slower.
No, you do what you want to do, what you're comfortable with.
Well, I'm comfortable with most things. 1 second. PD Toad, this is Scully.
Scully, you don't have my number saved?
Apparently I don't. I'm sorry.
Anyways, I got great news.
You do?
Yeah, PSL hired me.
Congratulations. That's grand.
I'm not getting fired.
Aye, that is great news.
Yeah,
all right.
So, yeah, hey. Yes, I had to tell you,
Grand.
you're like my only friend that's like around right now.
Hi. I got off duty. You know, I'm working PD Tow right now.
How was it riding with Brian?
Oh, it was good. It was really good.
Yeah, I told you it'd be a good time.
He wants to pick it up tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be able to make that.
Hell yeah. Well, good to hear. Look at that. Good things happen to both. You get to ride with a very experienced officer. I didn't get fired.
I know you were worried about that.
I was, honestly.
Did they do the thing where they pull you in and they make you think that you're about to be fired, and then they give you a badge?
Shit.
What?
Nothing.
It's
Nothing.
Are you sure it's not?
Yeah. No, I just fell off a boat. Is all. No.
Why are you? All right. Why are you on a boat?
Well, I'm out here with the Shark Rangers.
I'm sorry. Okay, I need Shark Rangers explained to me because I don't understand that.
Okay, well, you know the island of Sangoon, whatever.
I went there.
Yeah, so the Shark Rangers are kind of like the border patrol, I guess you could say, for the city.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, and so sometimes they have active shootouts of the island and stuff.
Is that what you're out doing right now?
No, they haven't come out here because they told me that I was being deported to the island. I was gonna be deported. Can you believe that?
No.
What do you mean no? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I was gonna be deported.
I don't understand.
Well, yeah, they tell me I was no longer gonna be a city of. I was never gonna be no longer be a citizen. I was gonna be banished.
Right. So they were trying to make you think you were getting deported rather than getting promoted.
Yes. Oh God, I was fell off the. Oh my God.
That's one I haven't heard of before. No, those boats are the devil. How many people are on the boat?
I don't know, like 10 people.
No, we learned this. We learned this when we went to Sanguinal. You know, the other day where we did this huge thing when we went out there. It's like, you know, you don't know. We literally had to like have everybody chain grab each other so that people could sit in a boat, because you know when you take the top off an air popper for popcorn, that's what was happening to people standing in a boat.
Oh my God.
Like they were just flying out.
That's crazy. Well, if you end up on duty again later, I'll take you out.
Right? Well, I mean, if you're around, just let me know. I'm just biding my time with PD Tow right now because I didn't want to be standing around MRPD. I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, I'll probably take a tiny break here and to go off duty for a little bit, but then I'll be back on duty again.
I should probably do something like that. Just take a few hours.
Yeah. You don't want to burn yourself out. You've been going hard at it. It's gonna take little breaks throughout the day or something. Huh? But yeah. I'll hit you up if you're around. Okay.
All right. Sounds grand.
All right, I'll let you go since you're busy and I keep falling off the boat. So, oh God.
All right, have fun with that boat stuff.
I will.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Sorry, I had a phone call. No problem.
All good.
Let's see. What was your name again?
Gemma Zimmerman at your service. That's me.
Is that Gemma with a G or with a J?
With a J as in jelly bean.
All right. Are you SDSO?
I am.
Grand. Cool. Just saving your number and all that.
Hi, I appreciate it.
You like doing bike patrol?
Yeah, I don't want to drive today, so I just decided to do my bicycle instead.
Why not?
Yeah, just too much freaking work. Actually driving and doing things, so I'm like, no freaking way, Jose.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get back out there, but I love you and I appreciate you.
All right, have fun out there.
Thank you, I'll try.
Bye. Interesting. Bye. Oops. Wow. It's okay. Woo, $200. Writing your own ICU announcement is like liking your own Facebook post. There's a lot of roasting going on. All right. Yeah, I think I will go take a bit of a break. I might start another stream again later, but I think that's what I'll be doing. You know what? We're gonna take our Issy home for the first time in ages. No, let's actually, I want to get this repaired. Okay. And polished, because I want to use it more. Because I love me wee car. Let's get off of this. Whoops. This is the worst part about driving whatever. Now I'm recognizing how bad this car is compared to, you know, decent ones I'm driving. The cop cars. Oops, sorry.
Alright, no, you're good.
That is such an adorable little car.
I know, right? I love this tank. Can you take a look at it and see how it's doing?
Yep. It's really not too bad, actually. You're like 97s across.
Alright, can I just get engine body and then one of those nice week-long waxes?
Easy. I can do that for you.
Made for staircases and small tunnels. I know, right? Are driving around in Italian mansions.
Isn't that in the thing?
The ting. I don't know. It should be. I would think so. Let me grab the standee as well. What on earth? Sorry. I can just see how this thing was doing.
Absolutely. It's varied, kind of 93s, 92s, and then the engine body's 99.
Huh. All right. Could you do just the body on it? Because it's...
Yeah, okay.
Aye.
Absolutely. That's a C or a B.
Scully, you got that chargey charge?
This is a C. Oh, aye.
Perfect.
I got the charge. Accepted it.
No, you're good. Have I told you before that I love your accent also?
You probably have. But thank you.
In a non-weird way.
Right. I think you wanted me to read you something or something like that.
Oh, that's right, I did.
I've had similar from Sonny multiple times.
But Sonny would make fun of your accent, though. I thought...
he also does that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't do that. Here, I'll send you the wax charge in a second.
Grant. Also, it's irrelevant at the moment, but I want you to know that my lucky number today is just 1 digit off from perfection.
Oh, really?
Aye. I just had number 333, but I'm number 332.
That's actually funny. I had 333 yesterday.
And I think yesterday I had 32, which is also sad because I kind of had 33, right?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we're close, though. I'm 329 today, so.
Oh, wow. I'm debating just selling this, but it's nice to have it here in the garage just in case I need something to get over to MRPD quickly. So I don't know. Hear the turbo in here.
I'm here.
Thank you, Roberto.
No worries.
It's going pretty swaggy. How's it going with you?
It's going pretty swaggy.
Hi, Scully. Long time no see.
Aye, long time no see. You decided to drop the bike patrol thing.
Yeah, I got bored. Yes, please.
All right, see you around.
I love you.
Okay. Oh my goodness, speed on this thing. No, I love this car. I want one in real life so bad. Yes, that is so every time I've mentioned to my dad, oh, I like Mini Coopers, he goes, they're always in the shop, they always break down, they got cheap plastic parts, stuff like that. So yeah, it's probably true. One time when I was car shopping, I found one that was actually, it was this color scheme, it had a checkered top, and like, you know, it was the cream with the white stripes and then a checkered top, which looked really nice. And it was only $4,000, and I was like, what? And it wasn't an old year. And then I was looking at the pictures, and then it got to the back, and the whole back was crumpled in. I was kind of sad. I was like, oh man. If I had the money and I had the space, I would get one as like a fun car to have on the side. But I just do not have the space to have a secondary car just because it's fun to have the car. And as it stands, were I to get another car, it would be something like a 4Runner, something that I could use for going up in the mountains and stuff. Yeah, they're pretty small, so I can't imagine they're super comfortable. I just find it to be fun, right? Hey, Bagheera. I could consider having Scully move from somewhere not even. It's not even just about the size itself. Also, tall people usually have that issue. So, no joke, my Corolla, I drive with the seat all the way back. I'm not super tall. I'm 5'8", but it's like taller than average female, I guess.
I need therapy.
In every deformation on the road, you'll feel it in a way that you don't with any other cars. Why can't I jump up on this wall? Okay. Well, guys, we're gonna call it that. Call it for right now. I'll probably be on later. But I need to go chill out. Do stuff with the doggies. If you're tall, that might make you hit the roof all the time. That is true. That would not be fun. But I hear they're really fun to drive. And they're awesome. And they're adorable. I did briefly look at a Mini Cooper though when I was searching for my car. I did. Now we're gonna have issues. Survived! We survived! Okay. Let me find somebody to raid. Saturn. Could raid Saturn. Yeah, let's raid Saturn. Saturn 18. Who plays Juno? Alright, Juno. She plays Juno. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Oh no, she's down. With gold and clowns around. Alright, guys, sending you over What, Dagger? Dagger, what's that face for? Alright, guys. Catch you later. Bye.